You're in banter mode now. Light-hearted self-deprecation, observational humor. You're in banter mode now. Light-hearted self-deprecation, observational humor, and a ChatGPT co-pilot navigating the ridiculousness of everyday engineering. Today, we're taking the leftover 540 coal per minute from the turbo fuel crown and turning it into something beautiful, inefficient, and profoundly over-engineered. Frame Foundry 540, a two-tiered radiant ring designed to convert steel into heavy modular frames. The top rings, all about balance and grace, producing modular frames in a symmetrical loop that echoes the Modular Mandala. The bottom ring, though, that's where serenity meets stubbornness, assembling those modular frames into heavy modular frames until the belts themselves start meditating. We've got iron, limestone, and coal all right here, like nature wanted this to happen. It's going to be elegant chaos, part spiritual geometry, part industrial accident. So grab your hover pack, take a deep breath of factory air, and prepare to watch Symmetry meet steel. Okay, so here is the factory on a map. Currently, we already have Banter Sync HQ here, Hydro Crude Point here, and the Turbo Crown right here. So the Turbo Crown is using this 300 coal here, 240 from this one, and then half of 120 is 60. 240 plus 60 is 300 for the Turbo Fuel Crown. Then we have this remaining 540. 240 times 2 is 480, plus another 60 is 480 plus 60, 540. And then we have a bunch of iron here, 2 more iron nodes that also need to go up here. We're going to combine this coal with the iron into steel right off the bat. And we're only going to use part of one of these, so there is going to be leftover iron here. Then we're going to bring all of the steel, the 540 steel, that's going to be 8 belts of iron, 8 belts of steel actually, 8 belts at the tier 1, up to where Frame Foundry 540 will be. I think it's going to be either here. Maybe I'll have it on this plateau. It should be at a raised up point. And I'm going to use almost all of this limestone. We're going to use, it turns out to be a pattern of 540 steel, 1-to-1 limestone and steel. So whatever steel I need that much limestone to make these heavy modular frames. So we're going to use 540 limestone. That's 240 on these, 120 on these orange ones. So that's 240. 120 times 2 is 240, plus this 240, 480. And then we only need 60 more, half of this. So these limestone, half of that one, not this one. All of these iron, plus this 540 steel to make these heavy modular frames. So that's the plan in a bit more detail. And there's also going to be 700 or 270 iron left over, so I'll make some more typical modular frames, because even those typical modular frames, I've been running low on those many times. All of the frames are low, so I need all of them. Alright, so let me check that the live streams are up. I'll visit them from my cell phone. I'm live streaming to 3 different platforms today. I'm live streaming in the horizontal PC format to Twitch and Kick for the horizontal PC format, and YouTube for the vertical cell phone format. So take your pick of formats. They're all up, so we're good to go. One sec, I want to check something with my... So I've got some comments. I have some Python stuff, Python scripts reading some comments. We'll hear some comments throughout the live stream. If you would like to hear your comment read out with text-to-speech, you can start your comment with !TTS. So I've got some scripts to do some examples. I'll have some text-to-speech read out throughout the live stream. I just need to see something really quick.
At this point, the belts are the real main character.
At this point, the belts are the real main character. There we go. We're going to hear comments like that.
At this point, the belts are the real main character.
Uh-oh, do I have it too many?
Hello.
Hello, on YouTube. So I think I have this application open twice. Am I going to hear hello again? There's hello again. I think I had that open twice. I don't know where the other one is. I can't see one of those, so that's a bit of a work in progress. Anyways, let's see. I think there's another milestone. My mouse sensitivity is up a bit. Fixed it. Okay, so I think I can get a milestone complete. Steel pipes. I need lots of steel pipes. 435 here. And another 600. No, this is 335 plus 600, 935. I could use 535 beams and or pipes. 535 pipes for these milestones, and I need some more supercomputers, and I have never made any fused modular frames. So I need to figure out fused modular frames too. I have some cooling systems being made. I have no turbo motors being made either, but we can't make turbo motors until I make this. So fused modular frames are something that's high up on my list of I need experimental fused modular frame factories. I need the heavy modular frames for this. I don't even really have heavy modular frames to spare. How are my steel pipes? Here's my steel pipes. I can deposit what steel pipes I have. How come I can't add these? Oh, because the current pod is away. There's currently supposed to be a ship there, and there isn't one. 24 seconds, though. Heavy frame. See, I only have 3 heavy frames, so this is definitely of the utmost importance. So, to get these heavy frames, I can't even get temporary factories without these heavy frames. I've got 10 heavy frames on hand, too. So I better get piping better. I need to make, so my first step is to make that steel factory. There's, so it's all, this is the turbo fuel crown. The other coal is right around here, and iron is right around here also. So we're right in the area. Where's the iron? Is it... Oh, is this the iron? I think this might be the iron I'm supposed to work with today. So I have a bunch of iron already being used here. I think I'm going to bring the coal up here, and then we're going to make the iron into steel right here.
At this point, belts are the new Zen garden.
I might not have to interrupt this one because I think I only need 1/4 of it, so I can have 3/4 going into this. Let's see, what do we have for iron though? We should have 3 here. Oh, and we have these 2 iron a bit further away. So I want to bring those iron here. Then I'll use 1/4 of this. With all of the remaining coal down there. And when I have 540 coal being piped in, that will be 540 divided by 45, 12. I think I want to have 24 smelter rings, so I should make a ring for this. And if I am going to make a ring, it can be kind of arbitrarily placed because it's going to be up in the sky. So maybe a bit higher up, like up here. A bit right here. And in between. This is in between the nodes. So I will start with this ring. So I have a bit of a target. Okay, let's see if I still have these issues. I think I will most likely... Maybe I'll just have to make this... I think I'm not even going to worry about the blueprints, because I had some issues with the blueprints before. I think I'm going to keep on having issues with those blueprints, because it's just the latest update. So I think I'll just make my loop manually like this. Normally this is like how I make my blueprints. I only do this when I'm in the blueprint designer, but now I'm going to do this. I use these catwalks to make an outline of a ring of concrete, and that's how I build my mandala center, the Bindu. This is like the Bindu. Why is my base in the sky? For organization, of course. Thanks for the question, Shuki. So this is a little bit slower than using blueprints, but I don't know, I might not be able to make blueprints moving forward with what I'm doing. I think what I'm doing might not really be the right thing. I might have to, because I think the update that wrecked this is they made it so blueprints, if you're placing an item like I am here, where it anchors, the anchoring point, that is now based off of the center of the blueprint, or it's like based off of a blueprint overall. So if you have a bunch of items being placed all at once as part of a blueprint, I can't anchor off of it the same. So when I'm making these arcs like this, I can't find a good anchoring point to just make an arc, like 5 blocks of the arc, then the next 5.
Conveyor lines so symmetrical they could be meditation chants.
And then we're here at the end. Okay, so here's the center. Then this is every 10 degrees is a one span. And so, and I need, what did I need? 24. So there's 36 spans every 10 degrees. So there's 36 of these blocks that I'm placing into this ring. And I only need 24. So that will be -8, right? 24 plus 8. That's gonna be 30, not 36. We need 12 extra. 24, 36, 20, so it'll be 6 and it'll be 12, right? Yeah, 12. 12 extra, 12 empty. So what is that? Should I have them all clustered into one side for a crescent? I think I might do that. And in which case I might be able to stop doing this early. So it'll be in the direction that I want it to go. Where is it all gonna go? I think it's gonna go all that way. I want it to all go down here. That way. So this is the center. This should be what leads. This is the center should be based off of this instead. Oops, I deleted the concrete. That's okay. Okay, I need power backup here for my hover pack, so this is somewhat priority. And so if we're going to have 24, I want 12 on either side of this. One, I can use delete to count. That's 12. And I'll just leave these catwalks for measuring purposes. $15. $12. Okay, so each one of these is going to be one foundry.
Those belts have more twist than the plot of a soap opera.
I'm going to leave these catwalks on this side, just so that there's some measuring. But it also does look a little bit aesthetic, I think. So each one of these is going to be a foundry. Now let's make this in the blueprint designer. Actually, do I just have this? I think I do have this. Is it gonna just work here? Foundry steel. So what do we got? Strange linking. I don't know if I want it like this. I think I might just want like this, like two foundation and the foundry, but then also I need some splitters. So there's going to be 12. 12. I think I'm going to split these into 30, into belts of 60. So 60, 540 divided by 60, what's that? 9 belts? 9 to 12. Oops. That's not the best math. That's not the easiest. 540. Is this gonna be the right? So there's gonna be 9 belts of 540, and that's 60. That's not a good. 40. The foundries use 45 per minute, and the Mark 1 belts are 60 per minute. So I think they're going to need some merging or something. I'm going to have like, if there's 12 on either side, it's not going to split by the amount that I need. So 45, it's 60 beads, 60 divided by 45, 1 1/3. So I could split them. I've got 9, so I could do all this splitting very specifically. I think that is what I'll do. I'll do 30, each goes to 1 and then splits, and then 1 takes in 3 of the splits. So that's what I'll do. Let's grab the coal first. I've got the ring. Now I'll grab all the coal. So this is half. This is, I think this is 120. 120, and then this is half. So this is just a belt of 60. And then I've got 2 more coal over here. And these are pure.
The belts are practically singing "Carry On My Wayward Ore."
That's a really fun comment. So I think I'm starting to get to the point where I have these really fast belts. If I'm just willing to use some aluminum, so I think that's what I'll do. I think this might actually... I'm not going to do as much splitting as I said earlier. I'm just going to do these really fast aluminum belts first. And then we'll just split these into 6. And then I'll also take in some more from that 60. Actually, maybe I'll even put that 60 into these belts here. I only have 60 from this belt. So I'll bring this up here and split it in 2 and merge them. So I have it very nice and even for both of those sides of the arc. There we go, this is easier. I was thinking there was going to be 9 belts here. This is so much easier. just use the faster belts. These are the ones, how fast are these? Mark 5. I've never used these belts yet. 780. Very, very fast belts here. So these can go like anywhere. Here. I'll have them go here and then go up before this so they can be at max height here. Maximum height for a single hole like that. Now this definitely needs to be Mark 5, not reversed. Okay, so then this one will be for that opposing side, and then this one will be for this side. Now it's going to be splitting to 12, so that'll be 3, 2, 1, 3, 4. So it needs to bifurcate, then there's 4, then 4 needs to get split into 3, 4, 8, 12. That's how that will work. So if it's
Who needs roads when you've got conveyor belts?
540 divided by 2 is 250 plus 20, 270. 270 divided by 12. So each foundry will be processing 22.5. That's kind of an odd number. Maybe it should be 18, 9. I think it should be 18. Maybe I'll have 9 on either side. Then, what's that? 540 divided by 18 instead, so they're 30s. Each foundry processes 30. The problem with that is then I can't double it. I might like to double all of this stuff. So it should be at least at half of 45. 22.5. So if they, yeah, 22.5. I was designing it. Let's get the design up first because I think there's no point in saving it at first. So it's like, maybe I should start with my blueprint, my foundry blueprint. Because I forget how far they need to be in. So it needs to be that far in. It needs to be like right there so that they don't collide with the other ones. So I can just do that. This needs to rotate. There we go. I think that's all it takes, and then they won't collide. Okay, let me just make this. So we're going to start this foundry. Steel. 22.5. 50%. We can't have 50%. I don't know if that was a very good... I think that might... I should say it's for the ring. I think I need a better name for that. Okay, and can I just keep on placing more? Nope. That looks a lot closer than it can get. I think it's gonna have to be like a tile past that. I think, is this... Maybe this is supposed to be one tile out already. Like that, and then the blueprint. Is that as close as... This is like still not far enough. Now, is that actually because of the foundry, or is that because of the blueprint? The way the blueprints work might be adding some collisions to it.
When the belts start looping, you know it's serious.
So this was no good. It looks like maybe I'll need to add lots. That's kind of an overestimate. That I hope that works. This is still no good. Wow. I guess that does look like it needs some extra space. So is it a blueprint thing, or is it... It does look like it needs space there. See, there's some overlap there, so it has to be one past that. That's how we make a thick foundry ring. So it needs to be one further back from this. Okay, there we go. It looks like it's, that is, I like the, that is a good usage of the rules, because it's just the, it's not the blueprint that was adding that collision. That was not the blueprint, it was just the, fact that it's, these foundries need a bit more horizontal space. So this is the tightest ring I can get. I will make, yep, 18. No, we're going to need 24, I mean. 24. So these will bifurcate twice. And then 3 times. So these need to have like 3 spots on them. 3 splitters for each input. One can be close. Actually, not that close, because there's going to be a lift. There's going to be a lift there, so that close.
Belt's longer than my attention span. Let's go.
And I hope these other ones can be here. I think this is all I should do, and I can figure the rest out from here. Because there's also going to be a lot of deleting if I make more than I need, and I usually do look a little bit, seem a little bit confused at first. I feel a little bit unsure about what design I'll use for splitters, usually, almost always. So I guess the power should go right here. And this will be for steel 50%. 22.5, perfect. I guess it's not even in a ring though. There we go. That's half the ring. Let's see how... I think I'm going to build this whole half first, and then build the second half off of it. Like same pattern. Because I want to see what the errors are. Is there going to be anything? There might actually be nothing. This seems like a simple enough project. So I want one of these to go to 3, but then let's start with a middle 3. These ones. Okay, so problem I'm seeing is these need to be at different heights. Yeah, these definitely need to be at different heights. Of course, these belts need to be at different heights. I should have known.
Frame Foundry's diet: iron, coal, and endless belts.
So maybe I'll start off... No, I can do all 6. I was going to say maybe I could start off with the first 6. I mean all 12. I can do all 12. I need to start off... I don't need to start off with the first 6. This is such a quick process. It's such a big thing, so I kind of think I need to like break it down more, but actually these pieces are getting quite big. This is just 12 small things, kind of. Okay, powered up. Now these... I'll start with the Mark III belt. So we have these 3. That's going to be 1. And the next one will be these 3. And these ones, I can... This is the final splitter, so I can just delete these. This is supposed to get deleted. Like that, and then these, it's going to need to split twice like that. I guess I could do all of those. Let's do all of those first. And these belts will be carrying 22.5. Yeah, that's okay. I'm almost a bit tempted to make faster belts because the input to this cannot be a Mark 1. It's going to be, these are 22.5, so it's going to be 67.5 on the input here. But that's just fine. I think the input belt is all that's needed to change, but I'm always very cautious and I just kind of like to have faster belts just in case. So the first bifurcation will be right here, splitting to this one. Actually, this should be the one that goes here to that one. Could this be a little bit further back to get this nicer? That is a bit nicer. Now, will this need to be even further back to do the same here? Because I'm going to have the same splitter. That didn't work as well. This other splitter is not going to be the same either, so this is a totally different story here. So I'm going to be using very fast splitters, or very fast belts at this point.
Just belt it, belt it. Musical notes.
Not bad. Nice, and bifurcating, bifurcating, trifurcating to 12. And these are all at half power. Okay, so let's not spend too much time looking at this, and instead, let's grab the iron. Where is the other iron? I know I can get 160 belt off of this one, and that's what I'll do. I'll start off with a belt of 60 from here. And where is the iron? Okay, I need to scan for it. It's actually up here. I'm actually using this iron, aren't I? Uh-oh. How much of this iron am I using? 37.5. Maybe I can just overclock this one to be 37.5 over. Yep, I think I'm just gonna overclock this. This one will have extra 137 output. So I need a battery for that. I think I'm going to need some stackable conveyor poles to get these ones to go over. I'm going to have these new belts go over this possible future big belt bus. Conveyor ceiling mount. So I guess that high. And then I think I'm gonna have to keep on making these.
Belt runs so long it needs a midpoint snack station.
Oh yeah, issue here is now these belts need to lift up. So I like to usually switch them at... these ones need to go all individual at this point. Switch from a stack to individual, so they fan out. They need to fan out here, and then lift. These are not the fast belts that I need. Whoa, what's going on? My keyboard is messed up. This has been happening a lot. I've got some hardware issues with my keyboard, I think. Okay, now it's up. I think it... I don't know if it's even my keyboard. I think I have a switch... I have a USB switch for switching between where the USBs are going. I think that might be messing up. That's why I was going backwards there. Okay, there we go. I think I've got the fast belts. Now, do I have a battery or a power slug? Where am I going to have to go to get those batteries to overclock this one? I think I'm going to not worry about overclocking it for a while. Okay, now same thing up top for the iron. I like these all nice and squared off. Nope, how come that's not squared off? Like that. It's almost always a couple extra belts. If we're making square belts like this, it's a little bit wasteful, but that's okay, especially because I've got a bunch of iron plates right here. In that storage container right there, I've got a whole bunch of extra materials, so I'm free to be a little bit wasteful here. So I'll start with this one instead. I don't want it to be straight. I'll use a default. Too long. Just barely too long. Can it reach anywhere? This is too bad because...
You can't spell satisfaction without SATISFACTORY belts.
I can just... You know what? I'm going to go like this. This way, the belt will be long enough. It's going to have to split at some point. So that's where... That's how I'll get that to fit. I can't get a good straight belt all the way to the destination, but I can do a splitter early because now it's long enough. Once we're done constructing it, it won't be a single line for too long. So some default is good. I think that's a better one. Sometimes these, if I do a straight belt like this kind of overshoots it and makes it a bit of a wrong shape here. So maybe these ones are better for default. If there's a weird shape to the angle, then I'll switch to default. But I really like the look of these belts now. It's like an absolute cobweb. So this goes by pretty quickly now with these blueprints. This is a pretty big project, kind of, and I think I can get this done. I'm almost done this now. This is much past halfway. I'm on the second half. Oh, I'm missing... Okay, maybe this is a bit longer if I'm going to be running out of materials as I go. Because I don't think it's going to be too easy for me to get that those modular frames. Those are things that we keep running out of. So I can get this one. I can get modular frames from the blueprint itself. And then I guess I've got to just do a trip. I got to make a trip over there for some more modular frames. I bet they're there. They're just being used. So I'm getting to my hyper tube cannon. And I think I've got some batteries over here. Maybe they're even on the dimensional depot. It would make sense for me to put batteries on the dimensional depot. I should try that. I think I might interrupt some of these radios. Is this one? Yeah, this is my miscellaneous. Anything that I want to send to the dimensional depot, this is where I do that. Do I have batteries? I must have batteries, yep. Batteries, 400 batteries. So sloops, Mercer spheres could go on the dimensional depot.
Watching belts get placed is weirdly satisfying.
Batteries and hard drives. That's enough batteries. Actually, I should get a full stack of batteries up there. Oh, is it gonna be, when I grab the batteries, I might grab a full stack of batteries anytime I grab a battery. That's the thing. So maybe I only want one battery on the dimensional depot. I'll have one for now. And one hard drive, a full stack of biofuel, because I'm sure I'll need that. A full stack if I need it. Turbo fuel should be on the dimensional depot. These ones are already up there. Okay, there, that's a bit more organized. I ran out of fuel because I switched to the wrong type of fuel. I put turbo fuel in there. Oops. I don't have any turbo fuel. So here's where the modular frames are, aren't they? Is this all I need? I might not need that many. If I just need like 6 more or 8 more. Foundries. Yeah, actually I think I do need like 80. 80 foundries or something, 80 modular frames. Then this one's out. I'm actually kind of running into the challenge we have here. The challenge is that we have a trade-off. One of the trade-offs we can make is how many building factories we can have. And the more is going to be less power, because we can power them on low power. Put them many factories on low power, or a couple of factories on full power. And I want to put lots of factories on low power, and I'm running into the challenge there, which is we need an initial cost. If we want lots of factories to be on low power, then there's a high initial cost. And if we want a couple of factories at full power, then there's a constant power cost. So I don't want to spend the power cost, but now I don't have these frames, and I need
Belts
like
so
80.
aligned they could summon a deity.
Am I at least making heavy modular frames? I have a couple of 8 heavy modular frames. Okay, this is going to be a really slow way to do this, just waiting for these to come, so I better not wait. If I'm going to... if I need these right away, I better actually craft them. I think I will be crafting some screws until I can make all of the frames I need. So this is kind of why I'm I'm running not only into the problem of making lots of buildings at low power, I am also trying to solve my frame issues. I have many frames that I need, modular frames, and I'm trying to make modular frames. But I need those modular frames to make these foundries. I don't quite... Oh, I ran out of... I'm not used to this one. Am I dead?
Bringing you back isn't easy, you know?
Turbo fuel. I didn't save that turbo fuel. I need this turbo fuel here. So at least the items were somewhat where I want them to be. I like sent my body, I rocketed my body somewhat to where I was going, at least. Wow, is this full? Oh, is this storage full? Yeah, the storage is full. I was surprised that this is still going. we're out of plastic containers. That's the last container. It's just barely... It's got 100 containers there. Now I can fly much further. This is what I'm used to now. Now where's that death crate? Right here. So how many more do I need? I have 4. I need 6 more. No, I need 8 more of these. So I did need 80 frames, and I only had, like, what, 40? Or less? Okay, so I'm all out of frames. I need, 1, 2, 3, 40. I need 40 more frames. I think I should just take the time to make those 40 more frames.
I think we just invented industrial origami.
Oh, we don't need screws to make frames. Good. All of the items are on the dimensional depot. Alright, I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Alright, 10 more to go. Maybe I should have, while I was looking for those modular frames, I should have grabbed a bunch of steel pipes. I could have grabbed a lot of steel pipes for my milestones. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to merge this one in. This one needs to split. Merge and split here. For that little extra, 30 extra to each of these. That will be, so they're going to be, what, 270? They're 240? Let's get that number correct now, because I have the battery. So better get this done before I forget. So I can add this battery here and then overclock this so it's 100, it's 2, what is 100 plus 30, what was it, 32 point, oh, I kind of forgot what it was. 100% is a weird number. No, 100%. Plus, like, what was that? $75.5. Was it 35.5? Are these perfectly set up? 15, so 30 plus 5, 30, 37.5. So it's 240 plus 37.5. Looks all good to go. And I've got my modular frames.
I feel like this belt path tells a story of emotional healing.
Oops. Rotated, it was rotated. That's why the next one couldn't fit. These are both at the same height, it looks like. Both of the inputs, so I'm not sure which one should go above the other. I guess it doesn't matter then. I'll do both of the inputs at the same time when it comes to this part. These need to branch off into 3, so I'll delete all of these and correct these all at once. Oops. That was kind of annoying. I'm actually just gonna make this whole blueprint. There, that's much better. Maybe I could have fit 3 of these into one blueprint. No, I think this is default. Yeah. Default curve shape is much better there. I think my... Oh, wait.
Nothing says progress like a mile of belts and zero organization.
No, my text-to-speech is working. No, this one's too close to these other splitters. I need to give it a bit of space there, and then this one goes here. Wait a minute. No, this one goes here. It's bifurcating for these two. There we go. This one splits into these two, and this one splits into these two, and those splitters merge into this one. Okay, yeah, it's all bifurcating. Bifurcating, pardon me, bifurcating, then bifurcating here, then trifurcating. Looks like they're all going very smoothly now. For some reason, iron seems to be on the low supply here. Is there somewhere where the iron is like being slowed down? These should be 240. Is this not 240? No, it's not. 240. There we go. I just need to... I'm glad I checked that out. That was like the last... That was the last thing I would think would be going wrong. I was about to double check or triple check all of the belts. Okay, so this is all set. Now, each of these are 22.5. That's not the best for a belt. I think I might want 12. So I think I want 8 belts. Or what is this? It's 22. Could I do 2 per belt? 12 belts of 45. 12 belts of 45. Or I could have them all on their own belts, and then splitting will be easier. 24 belts. I do have these set up. I have blueprints like so. That's 16. So it'll be 12 out of 16. I think I might want to do that. It's a lot more belts, but then doubling is easier. Doubling is something I think I'm going to want to do as soon as my nuclear power is up. So how do I get these down? Can I have a stackable pole here? How are they able to all get here? If I have a stack like so, I think these ones far away aren't gonna make it, so maybe these ones need to get to an earlier stack over here.
Is there a speed limit on conveyor curves? Asking for science.
Doesn't make it. Uh-oh. Conveyor belt is too long. There's my quick fix. Hello, Safa on Twitch. So if this is not close enough, maybe I'll have this one splitter here, or one lift there. Is that now close enough? Maybe if the lift was lower, that would help. Too long. It can almost make it. I'm actually just going to keep on doing this same trick here. Do I need to do that every single time? I think I might need to do that every single time. Okay, maybe I'll start with this other side. So now I can see kind of how that's going. That it looks like that's going to be most of them. I'll try to get as many as I can through here. I might even... I think this will be my next one. And how about these ones? Is this one... These ones will be like here? Oh yeah, this is gonna be 24. 24. Should I really do 24? This is 16, not maybe I should merge these up a bit more. At least 2. I kind of want to do some merging. Okay, so what's 60 divided by 22.5? 2 and 2/6. Okay, so what if I made a merger on these at this point? I think I at least want them to be 2. Merged into 2.
The power poles are just watching like, here he goes again.
I'm gonna have a lot of arbitrary iron now. Oops. This one goes to this side. And now these ones. I think I want these. I want them to be going forward a bit. Forward is this way. But how far can I get them to go? That far? It's basically a matter of how far can this last one go. Maybe some of these last ones, they will go to this previous tower over there. Nope, that's not a good spot for it. More like over here. That doesn't look like the best spot for that. Uh-oh. Can I get this to go over here? This is actually a pretty good spot. Cool, this is like existing infrastructure. I'm incorporating it into what I've done before. Then these should just carry on in the same direction. And the other iron everywhere, all of this is going up here. So straight up there, probably.
That curve was cleaner than my last 3 builds combined.
Now, I think all of these other ones are going to have to take an alternative path to meet up here at some point. Are these ones going to go here? I think these ones will go to this. This one here. Uh-oh, this one's a bit too close, so I'm gonna have to do something like so. Some extra lifts. Going around back, kind of. And is this one supposed to go here? I wonder if it can go to that farther one, though. The more I can get them onto one, the better. We've got a couple more. I think these other ones are going to have to go to this, though. I don't have the materials. Luckily, all of my iron plates are here. I'm just going to grab all of those.
You could surf those belts straight into enlightenment.
Not far enough. These ones can't go far enough. Uh-oh. Should I make like a big stack here? I think I should make like a big stack on the way. This is something I'm going to see a bunch of times here, so I'll get one stack, and then this should be a good intermediary drop, like kind of a bend that for this, or a kind of a junction. Okay, so that, now I think everything can reach there. Aren't they going to be able to all reach there? And then from here to this. Okay, so maybe this should go a bit lower. Here. In order to get here. I think it doesn't like the steepness of that. That's a bit too steep. But it'll work. It'll do it. Okay, so one more. Just one more and it can't reach it. What if I had this one reach it, and then the other two can merge into these ones? There we go, that works. There we go, now the output is all grounded. Now I've got to find a way to get these three to join up with the other ones. What's the farthest I can have it go? Can't go any farther than this.
Somewhere, an engineer is both proud and terrified.
Okay, so then I need to do just one more right here. It's funny because it's almost there. Almost there, but not quite. Okay, good. We do have 3 belts available here. I can belt these all here. They all fit. Maybe this needs to be a different shape though, default. Shape, there we go. It's actually a bit lower than I would like. I usually don't like these to be occupied on these lower levels, but this is a raised up buffer, so it's raised up on this pillar, environmental pillar here, so I ended up having to use some of the lower belts. Now on this next belt, I'm not entirely sure I want these to be all on the right. I think I want these to be mostly on the left to join with the other steel on the right. Where is the other steel? How much? Is there only 2 more belts? No, there's 5 more belts. 3 here, 2 over there. And we have 4 over here. No, there's 6. 5 over here. 5, we have 10? 10 overall. 10 times 45. No, this is 6. I'm looking at 6 here. This is 6. Plus 5 is 11. That's right, isn't it? 11 times 45. 11. It should be 12 times 45. Times 45 is 540. That's what I'm looking for, 540. So there should be, I'm missing a belt somewhere. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's half. Makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. 3. Then 4 here is 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where did I count wrong? I think I've been counting to 12 this whole time. 3, 5, and then 6 does not add up to... This is 7. Isn't this 7? 3 down here. No, there's 3. This is where I thought there was 4. Nine. Okay, so at 9, it seems like there needs to be one more around here. We have 3 over here. 1, 2, 3 over here. Is this whole side short or something? I see 4 times 3, 4 times...
When in doubt, add another
3.
belt. One, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, that's half. Good. 1, 2, 3. Oh, is this where the missing belt is? Here's that missing belt. 3 over here, not 2. So 12 belts of 45. Okay, there we go. 6 up, 6 merged into that one, now 6 into this one. Can I get this to be one side? Of the stack. 6 on one side and then 6 on the other. Perfect. This stack is looking the way actually, this is starting to... How bad is this clipping? These are clipping okay, but then this one is not. So that one needs to be there. Nope. It needs to be here. For now, and then it'll go to the correct orientation here. This is where it's going to finally make sense. Can everything link up? I finally have... I think I'm about to finally have my belt bus, my steel bus, 540 steel bus. So should I think, will these be on the lowest? Yeah, they'll be on the highest. I think, oops, that was from nothing. That was a belt of nothing. Yeah, I'm going to keep these on the higher belts because I can always add above. And there being 2 or 4, 2 layers, 2 by 2 is 4 belts below available on this bus. That could just be helpful. That might be something that might be nice. I won't complete all 16 belts the whole way through, but I have a blueprint where I can print a full span all at once.
Belts this long deserve their own postal code.
Like right here, I'll do a span. Do I have a hot bar for this? I really should have... Yeah, here it is. Okay, so this is how this is gonna go here. If it can reach. Belt is too long. That's like just barely too long. So, about like that then? See those bottom 2x2, I'm gonna ignore those. That's something could go there. But I don't know. For now, I'm gonna leave it. It's kind of just some spare places. Spare belts. Who knows what I'll need to ship through here. Ooh, some spitter meat here. Now, how am I gonna split this? I want these ones to go over these. Should they instead go down here? Maybe I'll have them go down here. Are they gonna stay up top? Or go down? Up top might be more glamorous. It might also get in the way of this. I might have some upgrades to this, because this is another thing that could be easily doubled. A lot of these factories, if I got Mark IV miners, better marked miners, could be double. A lot of stuff could be double. So... we're going over here. Maybe I should go all the way to the destination. There's a whole bunch of iron somewhere way out here. Yeah, out here. Where is that? These ones? These ones? Right out here.
That belt run is so long it might have weather patterns.
So this was an accidental power line, but I kept it around because I knew eventually I'll go over here, and now is the time. Is it over here somewhere? I think the iron is like just over that ledge then. It's really fun that I can explore this way. I'm not over the fact that I can just explore without ever touching the ground like this. I can just build the power lines out and then stay on the zip line and then hover near the power line. Now, is this where all the iron is? Looks like it. Iron. Iron behind the tree. Kind of hard to see behind those trees. Oh, and there's the other iron. I have an obelisk to blow that up. Is that one there? And then there's those two. Excellent. So this is 240 times 6. That's how much iron I've got here. And we're going to use every last ingot. Now I just need to bring all of this steel over here. A summer sloop. I'm tempted I'm not going to get that quite yet because it's space in my inventory. Too much space in my inventory. So, how do I get this thing to cross? I think I definitely do want my... Oh, no, they're gonna need to... Well, how am I gonna get it across here? I think I will have to go down here in order to cross there and then go up here. So we'll just go next to this. Oh, and in this case, I'm going to have these all split. They're all going to fan out. These all need to fan out. Is this too far? Too long. So they're all going to go down. And then they also have to fan out a bit.
This is what conveyor therapy looks like.
Yep, this is, I've got quite a bit of conveyor therapy to do here. So I was almost thinking about making this into a train. There's a lot, 12 belts. I was somewhat thinking about possibly making a train, but I don't think I'm quite there yet. I don't know what it's gonna take for me to honestly consider making a train, because I think what it is I would want it to be a certain number of items. Once I have to take a certain number of items over a distance, I'd say longer increases the likeliness, then I'll use a train. But I almost never find it worthwhile, because I either just feel like you shouldn't be... those resources could be used somewhere closer to where they're made, is kind of what always comes to mind. Maybe I can't build here. I need to skip a spot here. This has to go this way. There, I think that'll be better. These will be better lifts. Something about this cliff doesn't allow me to place belts near it, so I had to kind of skip that patch. I'm gonna have a lot of stray iron ingots in my inventory after this from deleting belts. Okay, here we go. Lifts down.
That's not a belt. That's a lifestyle choice.
There should be like what your Satisfactory build says about your personality. I want to read a thing about like what does your factory design say about you. So I have options here. I could either stick it to one side. I think I'll stick to the right, so that I could potentially have another bus going through here. Same thing, but once again. Is this all the belts? I kind of think I'm short some belts here. I'm feeling a bit short here. What's going on? At least one belt short. I'm definitely one belt short here. There it is. This one's really got to do some fancy maneuvering to get to where it needs to go.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
Somebody call OSHA, this efficiency is illegal.
Okay, now I'm feeling very much on the road now. This is all in place. Oh, a Mercer sphere here. I don't think I'm going to worry about that yet. Okay, so then I just need to cross over here. So somewhere around here. And then it's going to need to go up that mountain there. Do we want it to go up, or do I want it to go along here? I think this is going to be easier. Okay, so I don't need to go here. Instead, this will go this way. But I think these can reach a bit further this way, so it'll go that way. Right there. A creature is in the way. I gotta scare this guy or something. Is this creature what's getting in the way? Okay, if that's getting in the way, then I'll just change my plans. I can put a bomb there, but I guess it would respawn at some point. So around here.
That's not a logistics line, it's a love letter to efficiency.
Alright, and I'll keep on following this right side because I think its consistency is going to help here. Uh-oh, what do I do about this? A split? Maybe I'll make a split belt then. Maybe I won't stay on the right side. I kind of feel like going on the left. No, I think I better try to make some room. How do I do this? So maybe I'll skip those belts. Middle two. These ones get have to be forgotten. Oops. Okay, I think this is going to be better anyways, whatever this is, because it's a bit further from... Yep, that is much better. The ones that I need to forget about, those ones are more clear. It's not like ones that I should that are half good. These four are either bad or good. These second top and third top layers I'm gonna forget about. Then I'll have to spread these bottom layers out. I'm slowly taking on damage from this spitter. Is it time to fight back? Now, was there another spitter? I think I may have seen multiple spitters, or maybe it was one lob shot. I think, yeah, maybe it was one lob shot and one different trajectory. Plates, I'm out of plates. Luckily, there are plenty of iron plates not far away.
These belts are more therapeutic than a yoga retreat.
Okay, and these last two skip up. So then there's these middle belts that are going to go through this ledge here. Hopefully this works well. just to only skip those 4. So I'm going all along here. Should I go up here? Is this going to be faster? No, I don't think so. So then I'll come along here, somewhat staying to the right still. And I guess this is where the factory will be then, right here. It's going to center on this. Maybe I'll make it at this height. This tree, I'll make it on top of that tree. Or should I make it a bit more in the center here? Well, better get the materials over or else I don't know the exact... I still don't know the exact location yet. Yeah, I think, you know what, maybe not. Maybe 1 tick this direction. About like that. So there is some room on either side of this belt. Good, perfect. Now these are going to go back to skipping, so I think this one goes here, right? Yep. Why can't I put a belt here? Strange. I don't know what happened there, but now it's all good.
Belting is 10% math, 90% aesthetic conviction.
Alright, there we go. That's a nice split. It went straight through there. There's no clipping on this mountain. On that little archway. So, carrying on. This is actually turning into not the slowest process now. With this blueprint. Oops, that's not the one. I have to really, like, squint to get these, on the correct belts. There's 16 to choose from, so okay, maybe one more after this. One more here, and then that, I think that will, this is going to kind of determine the center of the base. I'm just going to put this wherever this ends. That's going to be the center of the base. The steel will determine it.
These belts are basically the arteries of the Banterverse.
Alright, so here it is. Now, in order to get these up to the factory, I'm going to have to fan them out. So I guess that's part of what will determine what the center is. I'm going to fan these all out. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? 12. There should be 12. Did I just count wrong at that last second? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There. So I think this will be the center of the build of the factory then, right here. And that will be the height. I think I don't want this power, I want this power here. Because it's just going to be more organized. Okay, this is not working. I need to get these minor. Let's start making these miners, iron miners there. I have to mine these a bit to get the top off. Then I have to mine this one, get the top off. It's a different story every time. So I guess these ones need that. Another one over there needs a bomb, and some of them are just exposed. So I did that because I want to place miners there. Production, miners. And then with that, then I can get the power here. This is what I was looking for. I just wanted to have some power lines. And I want these...
I bet this belt spaghetti tastes like efficiency.
Connected to this. So this is connected to my power at a different point. So I think I want to disconnect this. This is coming from a different point, so if I can kind of make my power into a branching tree rather than an arbitrary network, like with loops and things, that would be nice. If this one connected here, it would make a loop in my power grid. I don't want that. So pretty much the reason is so I can easily sort it out. If the power goes down, I can shut down a certain sector. If there's a bunch of loops and things, I have no idea what changes will result in. So this is nice and high. It's over that tree. We have plenty of room. This might be an issue later on. You know what? This grid block, let's start this over actually, because this was not attached to the world grid. I have to hit Control. Now it's attached to the world grid. This is the world grid. It likes to be somewhere around here and at this angle. Now it's attached to the world grid. I think I did like that previous height. About there. I kind of want all of this stuff as low as possible so that I don't have to be in space to see it. So once again, I think my blueprints might be a little bit haywire. So I'm going to have to make this loop manually once again. Like so. Control wheel mouse buttoning to get this. Am I actually a little bit too low for this? Maybe I do need to be a couple of blocks higher. Let's see how this goes. We're gonna go out way past this. I'm sure I'll extend to past this. No, I think that's gonna be fine. That's how I like it. I'm kind of getting a bit close to my environment, but I think it's gonna be fine.
Some people need to relax. We belt.
I'm impressed with how far I'm getting in this build. I thought I might have to take a whole day just to get the steel and belt it to site, but it looks like I actually have plenty more time to work. I think I might be faster at this while walking. This is very precise. I think I'm faster at running, or I'm faster when I'm flying to build stuff if there's big hitboxes. I need really big hitboxes because there's a lot of drift. When I'm building stuff, I drift around while hovering. If we move when we hover, there's a bit of a drift, and that can really mess up my aiming. I'm feeling a little bit low on concrete right now. I only have 280. How do I get more of that? I guess it's just, if I do need more concrete, it's just a hyper cannon launch away. Now it's not that big of a deal to go all the way over there and get that concrete. Okay, so there we go. Here's the initial ring design. I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. So I need a lot of iron. Am I going to do my smelting up top? I do need 1,440 iron. But we're gonna be splitting it up. I only need 80 iron on this first layer, because the rest will be steel items rather than iron. Okay, so if I need 180, I don't think I need... I think the iron on this layer, the iron smelting can be mixed in with the production. I'm going to be making iron. It's going to be...
Imagine explaining this to a normal person. Yeah, it's art. Industrial art.
It's going to be 180 iron turns into iron ingots, ingots to iron rods to screws. And we need screws for the plates, for the heavy modular frames, I mean. So I better make a blueprint maker. Can I even make these? I feel like I have such a limited amount of resources for some things. All of these modular frames is pretty much the main thing I'm low on. So I better work on these. So for these frames, it's gonna be... I think I'll just make a simple factory here and see what it looks like, because this is gonna be... We're gonna have the modular frames dropping in from the ceiling is what I'm envisioning. They could kind of come from the center of the ring, though. That's another option. I think I'm going to have this on concrete, because whatever the solution is going to be, it will be on concrete. Although I kind of think I'm going to be moving it around a bit. So this is almost like a... Is this just a procrastination step? I'm putting some concrete down. Now I know I'm gonna need some screws. So smelter. Screws. Then we're gonna have limestone, so I need the limestone to be constructed into concrete. And then I need... Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I could hit E to go to the next level. Then the next one is I'm going to have steel. And I need steel going to pipes and to steel beams. And I know this is going to be 2 to 1. The ratio is 2 parts to encased industrial beams and 1 part pipes. So one of these is concrete. I think I'm going to need more than that, but we'll just see. For starters, what am I doing here? I'm looking for the options, these options. Pipes. This will take 30 ingots. And I need like 60 to these beams. Okay, well, I can just do 1 to 1 here. This is already the right ratio. Now, the next thing is the manufacturer. Manufacturer to make heavy modular frames. So this these screws turns out to be a big footprint because I have to melt them into ingots, then turn them into rods, then screws. That can go like this.
Belts to sight? More like a pilgrimage to productivity.
Okay, not quite like that. But anyways, I want to just see what these ratios are first. I'm not setting it all up yet. So if I had... This is like 1 unit. What can we produce here? So I think I'm going to be limited to 60 screws. Let's see what I can do if I'm producing 60 screws. 25%. Let's see if I make... What's it like if I make a 25% factory? So I can quickly set up the screws, because I just want to have a belt of 60 screws. That's kind of what's on my head here. Uh-oh, this is going to be more than 30. Okay, I can think about that in a moment. This needs more than 1 factory. This one also will need... So I'm going to need like 60 iron here. 4 smelters. This section is turning out to be more work than I realized. Maybe this could be another tier. Making screws is its own tier. 180 iron input for a bunch of screws, and then divide those out. This could be a tier of its own. I'm seeing that it does take a lot here. Now, maybe I still do want this to be 180 iron to screws, but I only want 30. I'll have them coming out on belts of 60. So this still might make sense. I need 2.5 encased industrial beams and 10 steel pipes. So this one is able to supply that. That's good. 50% here for the steel pipes. Steel pipes done. Now encased industrial beams. Those start off... I should have my pipes on this side because the steel beams, and it needs to be at 25%. Oh wait, that's 10, it needs to be at 50% for 10 per minute, and that'll take in 15 iron. So I'm gonna need this one to be the steel beams, and these steel beams will combine with the concrete to make the encased industrial beams. And if this is at 15, then this needs to be at 30, so this is good. 7.5 beams. Is that the right amount? 7.5, how many does that make for encased industrial beams? And then I'm gonna ship in the modular frames from a different layer of a different tier of it. Now I need an assembler to make these encased industrial beams. So if I have 7.5, it makes a third. So 7.5 plus half of 7.5 is 3.75. 10.75, is that right? No. It because it's 10.75 on the input. No, this is not right. It's what is it if I'm just gonna guess and check. If it has 7.5 steel beams, is it 45%?
If it's not aligned perfectly, I simply refuse to perceive it.
.5, okay. 2.5, so this is the goal. I want 2.5 encased industrial beams. And, oh yeah, how much concrete? 15 concrete per minute. Perfect, so each of these needs 45. 45 limestone, 45 steel. And if that's what it's making, how many screws at this time? So 60 screws. This was all based off of 60 screws. So that means I need a lot of space for iron. Hello, Erica on Twitch. I'm doing well. Oh no, I need 2 of these. What is it? It's screws. If I want screws, it's a quarter of that is how much I need of iron. If I need 60 screws, I can go divided by 4. I need 15 iron for 40 screws. For 60 screws, I mean. I said that wrong. 60, I needed 60 screws divided by 4. I needed 15. So all I need to do is have 2 of these here. Now I need to think about how to make this organized. I think if I can fit it onto this platform, that would help. Because how far out... I want this to be on the Modular Mandala, and I kind of... It would be nice if it was a bit more of a triangle shape. How can I get this a bit nicer? It's gonna be like... this one... 2... 3. Nope. These are all gonna get scooted off to the side. How will my foundry look? Smelter. So I could have 3. I could have 3. Each of those take up. This is my remaining space. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I was trying to go to half, wasn't I? So 5, isn't it? 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's gonna be half. There we go. So there's the input. Now, this is gonna... I think these two should... This one will be simply the pipes. Steel pipes at 50. Then these will be the steel beams. If I want to do this, I might want the splitting done here. Input of 45 here, and then it gets split 2/3 to one and 1/3 to the other. So let's get that all organized here.
Belts so clean, they should come with a reflective warning.
So this is the one that will have more. And this is the one with less. Uh-oh, this is not going to fit. Does it work like this? I don't think so. I'm going to need to be like that. Is that going to work? There we go. Now it's perfectly balanced from the beginning. Okay, so 45 steel, 45 limestone, and 15 iron. That's the input. Now this is going to have to split off into two. That means that these are going to have to be like this. And this is the closest they can fit here. Does that work? That works like that, but what about this part? Is this gonna work? I don't know. More space. Does this need to be backed up a little bit? Okay, this is not working how I wanted it to. I think that if I could get these over here more, it would help a lot. I doubt this is going to be able to fit on one blueprint. Well, here's a solution. At least I figured this part out. Or did I? I figured out something that I'm allowed to place down. Something that will work. I guess this can go back. The smelter can be moved back a bit. There we go. Now I'm doubtful that I can fit everything else in here.
This belt placement is smoother than my life choices.
I need an assembler and a manufacturer. I guess I can just get the assembler, and then I'm gonna have to do another layer. So in that case, the output will be over here. There's the 60 screws. Here's the... what is this one? This one is the pipes. And then I can get this part, the assembler, here. So all of this can move a bit to the right, to the left. So in this case, actually these screws have a lot more space now. Now that I'm thinking in this will be a two-piece design. How much space do we have on either side? There's one space for this, and there's no room for a smelter on this side. Yep, so there was, this is the, centered. This looks quite centered to me. So if I have this here, then I can actually have these screws facing backwards. And do I have enough space for that assembler? Nope. So I guess I'll start with the assembler, and then these ones will be adjacent to it. I think there's actually lots of room. I'm gonna want these ones also quite close to the edge there, because this should be at the very edge.
Every belt placed adds +1 to the universe's efficiency score.
Okay, so now there's an issue here. There's going to be two more belts. One belt here and then another belt that I want on this track. So this is not working. This assembler is clearly in a good position though. So it's just this last screws. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to finish up this so that I can say this is how much space I need here. This one, I need at least this much space. This will be my steel beams. And now, what can we do with these screws here? That's not enough room. I need more room for this. Actually, you know what? I should have kept that belt. This is for perspective. I need this to be here. So if this is where the output will be, to get the most amount of space here, I can put one constructor here. And then the next one here. This is the most amount of space for these to make it to their location. So I think this hopefully will be enough. This is the trouble belt here. And this looks comfortable. It's a bit squiggly, but that's how it has to go sometimes. Now, this is going well. Do I want to keep this belt here? And then have this be a curve? It's kind of stepping on the toe of that constructor, but let's see what else can I do. Like this. Perfect. Then a straight belt after this. Nope, this is a bad straight belt. How do I get this good? So I've got to do a curve belt to get it to straight, and then once it's straight, then the straight version. There, that was a bit of a difficult belt. Now this is all set. Let's check the, oh yeah, power. I need power, and then I think I'm gonna actually place all of these. So this one will be the pipes, and what is it, 50%? For 15 iron, yep. And then this one is for 30 iron, 50%. Then this one is for concrete, concrete plus the steel beams go to encased industrial steel beams. And then iron ingots, full power, because that's 15 in. That goes to iron rods. And I've got 15 iron rods here. Now I want these ones to go to screws. I think the screws need to go to 15 on the output. So 37.5. No, they need to
At
be
this point,
30.
the belts are the real main character.
7.5, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also have comments for while I'm building. So that last comment was while I was piping stuff over. So that now I'm onto building the mandala. Okay, I think this is an excellent build. I think this is complete. Okay, so this power line has 2 nodes open. This one has 1. This looks all configured and ready to go. So is this... How much concrete do I need? I might want to delete some of these concrete. Maybe this one gets deleted. Okay. Well, anyways, let's... This one will be 45 steel, 45 lime, and 15 iron ore to HM. Okay, so is this gonna work? How many do I need of these, I wonder? 45? So each of the... I need 12. I remember how much, because each of these are... No, these are 20... These are 44... 45. No, these are 45. These are 45 each, and these are set to 45. So I need 12... of these things that I'm making. So where should I start? I think I want to start based off of this. They're gonna be every 2. 36. There's 36 in this circle. So half of that is 15 plus 3, 18. So Every 2 is 18. There's 18 of these every 2. And so then there will be I'll put this same design. This blueprint will occur every 2, except I will skip 6 of them in one direction. I should always skip away from Banter Sync. Yeah, so this is going to be the center. Now, blueprint. So looks like maybe 2 more.
The mandala begins. Everyone breathe in symmetry, exhale spaghetti.
Actually, this is offset. I want this to start here. We're not very far on in the build, so I can easily start this over. I want these to radiate out here instead. And my next guess is going to be 5. I think I need 5 here, and then the blueprint. Perfect. This is looking really good. Nice and dense. Now, is it going to work on the other side too? I think it must work on this side, right? Now I'm missing materials. Concrete. But it would report not only missing materials, but there's also clipping. Okay, so I'm done with all of this belting. I have a lot of belting madness done, but I've got a lot of concrete. There's a lot of foundation that I'm laying here, so time to rocket tube myself off to get a bunch of concrete. I should add my blueprint to my to-do 10 times to see what do I need. For starters, really. So I need a lot more reinforced iron plates and cables also. For this concrete, cables, reinforced iron plates. This summer sloop is kind of appealing visually here. It's a cool visual appeal. There's my hypertube cannon. And while I'm out, I should get the steel pipes I need. I need about 1,000 steel pipes for some milestones. Steel pipes, anything else? Reinforced iron plates, cables, and concrete was the initial thing that I needed. Alright, so there it is. I'm going to launch myself way out there into the smoke. But before I do that, I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Okay, better make sure I have my fuel jetpack on.
You can almost hear the constructors chanting in unison.
So here's my concrete. Oh, I'm almost out. I'm out of fuel, aren't I? Is this a death? This is gonna be a death. Somehow I survived that. Wow. I need to pay attention to my rocket fuel more. Alright, here's my concrete. I'm gonna take 3,000. I'll take 4,000 concrete. That's gonna be a lot more than I need. Okay, so now reinforced iron plates. I think I might be able to go faster with my jetpack from here. So reinforced iron plates should be over here, and then cables over there. That other block in the background. And then the steel pipes are somewhere over there. And that will also be near where my... that's also going to be where the returning hypertube cannon will be. Do I have no cables here at all? I should have grabbed cables over there. That's, the other place has the cables. Four, 8, 1,000. That should be more than enough. for those milestones. Now, instead of returning with this hyper tube, I'm just going to go to the other side of the dune. You have to go to the other side with this, I think. Oh, no. I think this'll do because I don't need to go up on the mountain. Oh, and now I've got the wrong hover pack on. I used all my jet fuel right away. That was death. Interesting.
Are you functional, Pioneer? Good. Back to work then.
I think we just invented circular reasoning with belts.
Where did I die? It was right around here, wasn't it? I thought it was in the water. Excellent. Now this is going to feel good. I've got 2 milestones I can complete. Or is it just 1? I know I can at least complete this milestone I have selected currently. Yeah, I don't think I can complete the other one, so I'll contribute to the other one because I also need some of this high-tech stuff to contribute to that milestone. Later tier. Whoa, drone. Oops. Luckily this hover pack is good at stopping these paper tubes. I was kind of hoping I could latch onto that zip line while flying. That slowed me down a bit. I didn't need to aim for that. Now I overshot. I really get a lot of time in the air with these jet fuel, turbo fuel jet packs. This is, stuck. Why is this stuck? Okay, Anyways. There's that one. That's all of the steel I need for that. I need some computers too. Can I get those computers? That is my next milestone I need to complete. I have lots. Yeah, excellent. Supercomputers are all on the dimensional depot. Now, this one doesn't need any supercomputers. Maybe it's time to tend to my auto factories for a bit. I better make sure it's all running. Oh yeah, but first, let's complete a milestone. Milestone complete.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when
Nothing
they're not
says
even aware
peace
of
like
it.
a perfectly radial
So due to
machine
popular
layout.
demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
This one also needs supercomputers, so I can't get any more supercomputers. I grabbed all of my supercomputers, and I grabbed all of my adaptive control units. I now have almost 100 assembly directors. That's 1 out of 5%. 1/5%, and I have a lot of heat sinks. I need these heat sinks for my cooling systems. I think that I don't need to like fully fill up my inventory right away because those heat sinks do take a while to get processed. Now I need AI limiters here. We already have 34 supercomputers. How are these? I think these had quite a lot. Not really. I have some more to contribute. More than that. Where is it? There they are. Okay, what should I do? I think I need to get a lot of alclad back here. I can get a lot more alclad sheets. And I do also have a need to go out there because I need to make some more alclad storage. I'm not using up my alclad nearly as fast as I could. There's a lot more to it that I could use. So I think I'm going to just make a storage container or 3 to store most of my stuff. And get some more of this. Okay, that's going to be enough. So I can grab all of the heat sinks. I can use all of these heat sinks in... And I'll also grab all of the heat sinks from the dimensional depot so that as I'm heading out there, I'm grabbing the last. So I'm sending out heat sinks, and then I'm going to bring back some copper sheets, and then I think I can get back to business on the fuel. What are we calling this one again? Forge, Foundry, Frames. Frames Foundry 540. Frames Foundry 540. I can't wait to get back on track of that. With that. This one's turning out quite nicely.
This ring isn't for marriage, it's for material commitment.
Wow, this is a really good one. This hypertube really takes me whoa, maybe way too far. I'm not using turbo fuel this time. Okay, so that's rubber, and then these are the heat sinks, I think, right? Heat sinks. Let's just add a stack, then fill this up. And then also from whatever it added to the dimensional depot in that time, 13. There we go. And how many of these cooling systems were produced? Over 100. These ones are not space elevator parts, but they're part of space elevator parts. And they help with milestones. How come I can't go up? I'm right by this. Here we go. Now, I think this next one I'm going to want to stop quite early. This next hypertube cannon, I want to stop at an earlier destination. I want to be at aluminum forge. 480. Was that 480? Not bad. Kind of where in the ballpark of where I'm looking to land. And also not damaging myself. That's a big plus. Whoa. That scared me. That was a good one. All of these are still, okay, I think I might need to actually heal up. This guy's kind of scaring me. So I have these, and I need 2 more. And I fit 2 more here. And this is still not enough, isn't it? No, this is enough, thank God. And I'm gonna add another layer here too. How am I gonna get this other layer of storage? Should I guess I can just do what I can.
This isn't a factory, it's a mechanical lotus blooming in slow motion.
So I have these all at the highest level. I know I gotta do this right away. This is the main thing, because these are not going. I could have a lot more iron here, or a lot more aluminum. You know what? I think that maybe this will be all. I think if this is all the storage I'll need, this is probably all of the aluminum I need. I only see... no, this is 5. Okay, but then anyways, now it's time to grab the aluminum for that temporary factory. Okay, and here we are back at the temporary factory. Where did these ones go? They go into this one here. What's this? 4 again? I forget. Electromagnetic control rods? No, heat sinks. So there's a lot of heat sinks. I need all those heat sinks for the cooling systems. Now I've got all these cooling systems. Maybe I'll grab all of these as well. Did that just barely fill my inventory? I think that did. I could delete some of this. I don't need the plastic. Now, I think these can contribute to milestones, can't they? Cooling units and... what is it? Adaptive control unit? I don't think so. It's the thing that we make adaptive control units out of. Adaptive control center. Fused and cooling. I don't have enough for the cooling here. I almost have enough. I guess I will contribute all of these. Just a couple more cooling units. Oh, and I have over 100 directory assemblers. Those are the ones that I thought were like control units. Assembly director systems. I have over 100 of those now. Is that just for the space elevator? I think that might I should be putting those in the space elevator, maybe. I want to put them all at once. I actually am pretty close to getting all of these done. Okay, let's get back to work. I don't want to waste much time at all. So I need to get over there. This hypertube cannon is not going to help me. I don't think so. I'm just going to take the zip lines. It's just over there. Not too far.
If Symmetry could be taxed, this factory would owe millions.
Okay, here we are back. Now, do I have... Is this going to be affordable now? Cool, I can afford this. Okay, so this is the center here. Maybe I'll put this to indicate that this is the center. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now 5 more to make 6 on the other side. One, two, three, four, 5. There it is. So let's count once again. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I count 13. Oh, because I did 6 on either side. That's 12. And then I did a center one. That's 7. That's 13. So actually, we can't have one that's facing exactly away from Banter Sync HQ. So we have to go with negative space, the in-between. And I think it's going to be this one, isn't it? No. None of them. I guess this is the closest one. Okay, so this is the middle. Good to keep this in mind. This is the middle. Okay, and now that this is the middle, I think that's the side that I take off, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 12. Okay, so now I can start to add these blueprints into place, and now I'm really painting big brush strokes now. These are like a factory per click. Okay, I've got to do some powering up.
The circle of life, but it makes heavy modular frames.
Oops, this one's sideways. It's funny, I can make mistakes like that now. It's 1 click per factory, so now I'm like I've got one factory. I've got one sideways factory per click. The whole factory is sideways. That's so funny. Now, I think I might be able to afford a lot of buildings and stuff. So instead of clearing the blueprint machine, I think I might just leave it there and make another blueprint machine for my next blueprint instead. That can almost stay there as like a monument to this factory. I thought a lot of my blueprints were going to have a lot of distance. I could get a lot of distance out of them by like using them at every factory. Anytime I want to make a certain recipe, I can just use that blueprint. But that hasn't been the case in my experience. Uh-oh, looks like this one constructor is never connected in any of the blueprints. Alright, there we go. All powered up, phase 1. Should I bring more? I think I want to finish this up. I'm not far from completing this part. I just need to make a simple blueprint for what comes next. So if I have this, I want the... First of all, we're going to need some concrete. I don't think I need a full thing. Maybe even just 3 will do.
Those circles are tighter than my power budget.
Okay, so I think it's literally just going to be something simple like that. And then, uh-oh, how am I going to power this? Because I noticed I had not very many... Oh, there is one right there. Okay. Not many power outputs on the previous tier. It's sitting a little... No, that is centered, isn't it? Heavy modular frames when there is an input of 60 screws. $25, there we go. And it doesn't need any power or anything. I think that's all it's gonna be. HM frames at 60 screws. 45 steel. I guess I should at 60 screws. I'll say and 45 steel. 45 limestone. Okay. Oops, and the icons. So, do I want it to be here, or do I want to make sure it's in line? I think this is nicer. It doesn't have to be lined up with the center of the radius. It gives it a bit of a spin. I'm giving it a bit of a spin. Would you call this clockwise or counterclockwise? I never know what to call spins like this. If the sticks are sticking out, if the sticks created a force, then it would be counterclockwise. And if the sticks are like more like trails, a wake, then it's, oh yeah, then it's still counterclockwise. But if it's going to it, I'm missing modular frames, uh-oh. Maybe I should switch gears to doing modular frames, because
This base design has big factory feng shui energy.
that is what I'm going to do next. Modular frames is next on the list. Because as we can see here, this is 3 of the components. 1, 2, 3. The final one is modular frames. So I need, how much does this need? 15 times 12. 15 times 12 is 180. And how am I going to get the iron to 12? I'll do the same bifurcate, bifurcate, then trifurcate tech. This will be the trifurcate. Oh yeah, you know what? I think I messed this up because we're gonna be getting these in belts of 60. So they're gonna be 4, 2 bifurcations instead. So what I can do is I can delete this one and share it with this one. And then there's another 3 here. This one, I can delete this.
Who needs religion when you've got 360 degrees of satisfaction?
Okay, so now these are split into pairs. Now when they're 60, one goes to one of these and then splits to another pair. That'll be 60 divided by 4, that's 15. So that's 6, 3 belts of 60 go here. 3 belts of 60 could go into those screws, and now next up is limestone 45. 45, and I'm going to be getting belts of 60 probably, so that'll be 60 is it's 2/3 of 60, isn't it? 2/3. So I need to split 1 to 3. That merges with 3 others. Actually, I'm thinking in reverse. This is mergers, splitters. This is like 60. 160 needs to go to 3 merge into 3 different ones. Oh, and it doesn't it's not needed. Every one of these needs to get a belt. No, so if it's 30, I can split 30s, a belt of 60 into 2 30s, and then one of them has to go to 4 belts. So all of these need mergers. At the last point. I should have gotten this figured out on my blueprint. This is an oversight. This is a definite oversight. This one's backwards.
Just a few more foundations, and we'll achieve full orbital symmetry.
Oh yeah, now I'm starting to understand this a bit more. There's another thing I didn't understand, is what am I going to do? Oops. So again, it's a input of 60, and I'm gonna split those into 30s. So it's going to be 2 to 1 of these. That's the part I still need to... 2 goes to 1 of these, and then 1 of the ones gets split into 2 of the others. You know, it doesn't take me too long to make modular frames. I wonder if I should just make those modular frames that I need for this level. Depending on... Because I remember earlier today when I was making those modular frames, I felt kind of like at an impasse. I felt like I was at an impasse, but then just making them, I realized this does not take that long at all. Okay, so I definitely should have had this part in the build. Maybe I'll put that in now.
Just remember, measure twice, rotate once.
Okay, and what did I do with the smelters? I think there also was splitters on the smelters. Yeah, I could have a splitter on the smelters too. Okay, there we go. And so 45, it's going to be the same for 45 limestone and 45 steel. So maybe I could... Oh yeah, the 45, it's not going to be the same because we already have 45 on all of these steel belts. Okay, so how many of these modular frames do I need? I 7 more to go. That might be 70 more though. 70 more modular frame. Oh, 140 more modular frames. So 20, 40, 60, 80 more frames. 80 more modular frames to just keep it going. To just keep on going at this step. Yeah, I think so. I think it's important to keep my workflow, whatever is linear for me or straightforward for me, is going to be very important because I'm just going to be making a bunch of mistakes. I don't want to be making a bunch of mistakes, so I need 80 more frames. I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Lots more modular frames to go.
Somewhere, a monk is sensing this construction and quietly approving.
"20 more." Yeah, modular frames do not take that long to make. These are like a very important building thing. I definitely should never let myself get stopped. Just because I need more modular frames. This was a very good time spent here, I think. 2 more to go. 1 more modular frame. Oh no, that is 80. There we go. Okay, I definitely want to see how this looks from above. Very cool. Wow, how low is this? The blue manta ray flies right over it. Very cool. The blue... Okay, so that's something I need to keep in mind. The blue manta ray flies over it. So does there need to be a hole in the center? I wasn't paying attention to if the blue manta ray flies through this. I need this to go up. And I think that's where the next layer is. I'm going to make another one of these layers. And this layer will be for the modular frames. Now I'm on the modular frame part of the build. I think I messed up my hotbar. This one is supposed to be a belt, I think, and then 5.
There's something beautiful about making geometry do manual labor.
Wow, I'm getting quite quick at building these. I guess I am skipping a lot of the... I haven't completed actually seeing if it works yet. But I think I'm done the heavy modular frame part. Now I just need the modular frames to feed into this layer. And I think that this layer will be smaller than the previous to make a bit of a cone shape out of my design overall. I wonder if it would look good if there was 2 different centers. If I had a bunch of layers to a mandala and the centers were off each other. I wonder if there's something I could do. Maybe if there's a whole bunch of layers, I could make kind of a corkscrew center, so the center is a bit of a spiral. Or if there's like 3, then it could make a triangle with 3 different centers as it goes up. Would that look good, I wonder? This is a whole new level. I've never taken my mandala building to this level. A whole new level, literally. 2 levels. So on this level, I need 100. It's gonna be, what is it? 6 iron. Mine is 180. So 240 times 6 iron. Mine is 180. $14,220. So first things first is smelting for 14,220.
We're entering the calm before the power consumption storm.
Yep, and then I'm gonna have to fight that power consumption storm back with nuclear power. Okay, so actually, how do I want to think about smelting that right away? Maybe I want to think about this whole thing first. This whole, what am I going to do with it? Because maybe I won't make a big ring of smelting. I'll put each part on its own spoke. Its own spoke of the mandala. Okay, so how does this work again? We definitely don't need to use a manufacturer for it. It's just an assembler. I just put this at the end. This is the goal. Modular frames, 2 per minute. The rods, so rods are 1 iron ingot to 1 rod, so I can think of those as 1 to 1. And then the reinforced iron plates, that's a more complicated recipe. So I think I'm probably going to have assemblers like this, and then they'll feed backwards in order to fit this on this workflow like that. That's this will be my reinforced iron plates, because they take iron plates and screws are three steps. A couple of steps here. Uh-oh. Maybe these assemblers are gonna have to be cramped near the end more. Is this one gonna have to go like this? I think I'm trying to think about the outputs. I think if I go like this, this is quite nice. And then this one will be...
Here we go, spiritual geometry meets industrial chaos.
like so. And then the output here is right there. So here's the modular frame. Then this is the reinforced iron plates. And the reinforced iron plates need screws and iron plates. And then on this side we also need some rods. So if the screws are at 60, I found I could get 60 screws from 15. So one smelter could make these 60 screws, then maybe I could get 30 iron plates. That's 45, I think, for 30 iron plates. And then I need rods. That's a little bit off of the multiples of 15. That's like almost 60. 15 and then 45 and then so like 52. 52. I think I've got a 52 plan here. What if I cut it in half? 30 screws. Okay, so I have a smelter design. I think I'm gonna want that. I might not have enough room for this smelter design. 4 smelters, just to have these splitters. These splitters I might not have room for. I think I want it to be more like this, and then this one splitter above will be splitting vertically. I want it to be like this, and then I need room for the screws. Let's try to build it backwards. Build it back from the ending, because I do know that's like as crushed to the front as I can get it. I kind of want to do this and then have this one be the... Yeah, no, I think this is what it's got to be like. And then, is there even room here for some of these lifts? Ooh, this is a bit of a clipping issue. I think I want this to be not a clipping issue, so then this needs to be here. And then this one can be here. Like so. I guess this is better clipping issues. It's if they're kind of crushed together like this, this is... Nope, this is not even a doable thing.
This design feels like it should be played on a gong.
Where can I get more room? I don't think so. That's all. So this is somewhat looking like I might want to do half of what I'm planning here. This looks to be too much. So then this is screws. This will get fed from the rods. This makes 60 screws. There's the rods. Now, I need iron plates. That's going to be 2 more constructors for iron plates. So this is not looking like it'll fit. Definitely not with the splitters on this one. Looks like this, maybe I'll do... maybe I can squish my, smelting to an earlier part. Let's see what I have here. It's kind of like, I might need the smelting done in advance. And I don't think I want to do it on the ground. So can I have the smelting done here? Like, what if it was like that? Exactly like that. I'll place it and have a look. That looks really cool. I like that. That's gonna do just fine. Then I don't have to do those, another blueprint there. I don't even have to do the concrete. I'm comfortable with that concrete as is. So now there's a bit more room down here. If I don't need to think about smelting at all, then I can... Can I move this like this? I don't know, that does give me a bit more room here for something else, but is it needed? I think it might actually be needed, because what if I did this for my iron plates? Merge it. And there's my iron plates for the reinforced iron plates. And then what's this one? What, rods. And then a final one for rods. Now, did I need that extra space? I think I'm just going to call it done. This is good. This is good enough. As like, I could kind of beautify it a bit, like space things out a little. I don't even know if, like, the changes, are they even going to improve anything? I could move some things to one side or the other more. Is this, I would like these to be the same height and stuff. Yep, this is the same height. This is looking good now. Now, I usually like to make my factories
You can't rush perfection, but you can automate it.
True. It's going to take a long time still. True. So I could kind of shift things around, but I think it's going to be all the same. Trivial changes. There we go, everything's powered up. This one is for rods, and I only need 12. Because I usually like to power everything down, but I think this is an exact one, isn't it? Oh, I'm doing 30 screws. Oh, wait a minute. These ratios are going to be a bit different. Because this is for... Let's just have this be powered the correct amount. So I only need 3 of these. That means I only need 18 iron plates and 36 screws. Okay, in this case, I realized this is going to be pretty much all I can do. 36 screws. So in this case, the screws are easier. And if the screws are easier, then maybe I can fit all of the smelting onto this as well. And that means a bit more powering down. So the screws, they can be just one right here. So I need 36 screws. That takes 9 iron rods. 36 screws, 9 iron rods. And that's going to take 9 iron per minute. Then for this one, I need 12 iron per minute. I think I can do these better. I think both sides of this should be a constructor facing in, and it needs to have a good curve to it. Like so. And what about this side? There we go, that's nice. That'll be rods, and I need 12.
Finally, a mandala that hums at 540 ingots per minute.
There we go. Now, next up, I need these iron plates. I think these ones are gonna go over here. They kind of need to be crushed against this wall because I'm hoping to get the smelting here. Can I do that? Smelting all right here. Oh, do I even need 2 iron plates anymore? 18. I only need 1. So how, I need some room to get this in. This should be here. Because, or it could be further back. You know what, let's give some more space. I need 1 space here. For that. And then I'll make this one as small as possible. One more out. There we go. Now, as this is going to be tough, but I think I can get the smelters and splitters for those smelters all correct. So I have 1, 2, 3. I only need 3 smelters. So this can be a trifurcating splitter. At some point I'm going to need a trifurcating splitter. Smelter. So 1 can go next to it, and then 1 a little further out. This is feeling very optimized. I'm enjoying making a blueprint like this since it feels very optimized. Whoa, that was so strange. Straight one way was completely odd. Okay, now for this final smelter, this should be pretty easy. Where will I have it? I think I want it to be like... Oh. The output. This is the output. I think I want it to be about here. This is the middle. It's going to be splitting here. There we go. Perfect. Now, what is it? What's the ratios? I need 8. How much? Okay. So I need 18 iron plates. I can make up to 20, I think. 20 iron plates if I have 30 ingots.
Frame Foundry 540, where meditation meets megawatts.
But I only need 24 here. And these ones are 12, so I only need 12. So 12, 24, so that's 36. And then whatever this needs, another 9, 36, 45. Perfect, 45, that's a good number. And this needs 9. Okay, so I have these all split into 45 iron in. $45 iron, or 2. Two. Is it 2? Okay, let's just figure this out. What is it? It's I still need to add power also. 2, 3, yeah, it's 2 modular frames per minute. So 45 iron input to 2 modular frames output. 45 iron ore to 2 modular frames. Very even numbers and everything. But we also need power, so let's get that power. So if these are making 2 modular frames per minute, and each of these, they need 2.5, so I'll have to divide them into 4s and add, and one will divide into 4, so it's like 4 to 5. 5 of the modular frame spokes go to 4 of these heavy modular frames. So we're going to have 4, there's 3 times 4 of these ones, so it's going to be 15 spokes to feed this, but we're actually going to have overflow. We have, what was it? For 1,422, let's divide this by 45. Whoa, 316. This doesn't make sense. Oh, because is this like times 60, times 6? Times 6 minus 180. Okay, here we go.
The constructors are forming a choir of quiet mechanical devotion.
A total of 28. I could make about 28 of these spokes. We could do that today because how many of these? We have. No, I needed 28. No, actually, it'll need to be 2 tiers. I can do this on multiple tiers. Now I can start to think in terms of tiers. How many tiers will I need? I need at least 2 tiers because we're going to have 13. Oh, is it going to be 3 tiers? Because didn't I say 28? I need 28 spokes. And I can get 36 divided by 2 is 18. Oh yeah, so I can get 36. I can get 36 on 2 tiers. And I need 28, yeah. So I'm all good. 28 I'm all good with 2 tiers. So first of all, 15 for these ones, though. 4 times 3. So this is the middle one, and I need 15. So another way I could think of this is I just need to remove 3. I'll have 18 spokes, and I need 5 times 3, 15. So most of this I can think of it this way. This is the opposite. That is where I'll stop here, and here, is it just one more? 1, 2, 3. There's 3 removed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is a very cool design. And it fits nicely, excellent. I hadn't even thought about fit, but now I see it fits nicely. These are nice and densely packed. What am I missing? Cables and concrete. $11 more. Alright, better head out and get those parts. I also need reinforced iron plates.
It's like crop circles, but the aliens were engineers.
the reinforced iron plates are going to be the most out of the way. I need to go to one place for the concrete and the cables. They're both going to be there. But the reinforced iron plates are like way back at my Dune Desert headquarters. Excellent, a well-aimed landing here. This was a good one. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of cables. And I keep needing a lot of cables, so I'll grab some more. Now, do I have reinforced iron plates here? Because if I had reinforced iron plates somewhere here... Oh, this is my keyboard messing up. That was my keyboard. I couldn't... it's still messing... I think there's my switcher or something. My keyboard, like, flickers sometimes. Okay, so I've got lots of rotors here. All empty? There we go. That's going to be lots more concrete than I need. Now the reinforced iron plates, I don't think they're here. So I have to go all the way across the desert. Are there reinforced iron plates? I should know this because I was just working... No, we don't need reinforced iron plates for heavy reinforced iron plates. Just the level 1. Now, was there something else I wanted to grab while I am here? There might be something like copper sheets. Yep, I could always use some more copper sheets for those temporary factories. My temporary heatsink factory will want all this copper. Alright, my to-do list is done then. I've got everything I needed.
We are not just building efficiency, we are manifesting it.
Oh, no, I can't skip. Oh, I'm almost out of fuel right already. I started with low fuel. Cool, I'm right here. Whoa. I'm almost dead. Can I make this? I don't think I want to risk it. I'm gonna make a safe landing. Got it. This spider's gonna be following me for a while now. That spider is a maniac. Alright, there's some more cooling heat heat sinks. There's some more heat sinks. And is that everything else? I think I'm all set to go build now. Uh-oh, no more fuel. Good thing this is water. Am I gonna land in the water? Nope.
I advise you to seek your thrills more in the field of mathematics or architecture, and less in the literal field.
There it is. Now I can start to see it. Like, this is when I'm traveling. What's it look like when I'm traveling? I get to see this.
This might be the first time I've aligned my chakras with conveyor belts.
Alright, that was not the longest detour. I didn't get lost in making my temporary factories go. What's going on here? There's some clipping. There's always been some clipping. There's always been a little too much clipping. On the left side. Okay, so I think I need to just crush it to the right a bit. There's multiple things there. What's 15 times 45? Because that's what I need. I only need 675 plus 180. $855 was the actual amount that I needed. So I'm going to move this splitter as far to the right as I can, and that will be the guiding thing, guiding item. Oops, that's rotated wrong. That's why that's giving me some weird results. That's what it's like if it's that close. Now, I think I want to push this as close as I can for now, because I don't know if this is even going to be enough at this point. This is like a little bit of a clip here. I saw there was a little bit of a clip, but I think that's going to be good enough. Whoa, these are very compact. See, that's the max. Okay, that's definitely like the maximum compactness there. A creature is in the way. This little bird is wrecking everything. Go. So I think this is still gonna want some room for the lift. There we go. That's organized. I think that's gonna be a good layout. Is that down lower? That's a bit annoying. I might have to move this back even further to prevent this error. It's not really an error, but... Oh yeah, what was I thinking? I just wanted to have this rotated. What if it's rotated like that? Is that better? That's kind of like more worse. Sometimes more worse is better. Let's try moving this. Back one more.
Frame Foundry 540 is already radiating good throughput energy.
There we go, that's nice. That's a big bonus here. Okay, now these are arbitrary. These are not the correct recipes. So this one needs to be 12 iron rods. 12, it is 12. This one needs to be how many plates? 18 plates. And with 18 plates, I need 27 ingots. And for this 12 for the 12 rods, I think I need 12 plates. Almost completely sure. And now that this is moved, this also needs that. I think that might be all. I think I'm all set now. Alright, there we go. So it's all powered up. Let's give this one a shot for layout for now. It's funner to design with multiple blueprint designers like this. These, I can start to idolize these designs a bit more. I can kind of stare at them for a little while and think that they're kind of fancy and possibly perfect in some ways. Okay, here we go. Let's see. The fit on the left and the right. I think that's gonna be good enough. That's just barely good enough. I could actually correct it with, you know what? Let's correct... Why not correct it? It's not gonna be hard. I just need to lift this one belt up. So now I'm going to be building kind of like I already, like I have the other design in mind. This is like this is where they fit together snugly. Right here, I'm going to do belt like so, and it just needs to rise above this one. Too steep. Too steep. Can it go here? There we go. That's actually going to be enough. That'll be enough. Because it's only one spot, like right here, where they clip. There we go.
Imagine explaining this. Yes, it's a meditation circle, made of steel.
See, so this raised up belt nicely avoids that one. And I can tell by these two adjacent to each other that the blueprints fit. Excellent. This is all I need to see here. Because this one's going to be the exact same. Alright, there we go. That was very quick. Now I just need 45 iron ingots to each. This is a very simple design at this level. Because... Uh-oh, is this not going to be enough? Split both ways. I need to go like that to get that direction. I think this is turning out to be, you know, I think I've said this almost every mandala. I think this is turning out to be my coolest mandala. This is like a new, every single time there's like a new feature or something that I come up with that kind of changes it entirely. This time I'm having, it's multiple layers is the new feature. But also this kind of square, filling my whole blueprint designer with a thick design makes a big difference. I can like do a lot more. I feel like this is getting utilized a lot more on this layer. Maybe I should have more that are 2 or 3 though. How many can I fit? That's
awakening.
3.
Someone play some ambient synths.
I could have like a 3 by 3, yeah, 3 by 3. Makes sense. I could also be building on a 3 by 3 and then expand that to the 4 by 4. And then I guess next will be a 5 by 5. And maybe I could even be thinking about these first spokes as a 2 by 2. Since now this whole new design only goes off of every second spoke, maybe I could do a 2 by 2, then a 3 by 3, then a 4 by 4, then a 5 by 5 after this. But I think most of the factories only need a 4 by 4. Modular frames are definitely one of the more complicated ones. I think I want to send these outputs the outputs are kind of complicated, so I'm interested in getting these outputs set up. Getting these 2 layers set up first. So these ones are 2, and I need these ones to split off into 4 and then merge. So I should think about having a merger on many of these. Is this the wrong belt type? Default belt will probably be best. And where will my first one? It makes sense that if it's splitting off to 4, it should be with 2 on either side of it. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll have 2 on either side. So here's 2. Then I want... This is supposed to be a merger. Was my last one a splitter also? Is this a splitter? No, that's a merger. Then this one gets split into 4. So it can have it going here, and then it'll split. It almost looks like a manifold. That's good. Uh-oh, the distance is not... It's not going to make the distance. So I'm going to have to build some supports here. And I think I'll keep those to make it seem a bit realistic. There we go, that's how that's gonna be done. I think I might have more complicated scenarios coming up though, actually, because next, this other one is gonna be kind of a ways away. And the spokes are all the same size. Uh-oh, doesn't make it. Actually, this is not that complicated because now I have the solution. Now that I see I can easily just add some more concrete to the spokes of the mandala, this is not hard here. That can go on any distance, really.
Industrial enlightenment achieved through reinforced iron plates.
I can almost make it. Oh, did I actually do like 3 of those kind of? Okay, so there's 5 all set up. We've got 5 of those, well, 4 of the bottom spokes are all good to go. I just need the inputs. Okay, and then this one is the splitter. Wow, so close. I'm gonna have this problem every time. Now, some of these are gonna have to travel a long ways to get their modular frame input.
You can tell it's a banter mode build when it's both sacred and stupid.
I'm right at like about a belt distance range here, a belt distance limit here. I'm running into a maximum belt length. I have to do a thing with concrete every time there's this issue. Okay, is that 8 now? Four more. These ones have a long ways to go to get their modular frames. So I'll start on this side. Actually, no, yeah, this side. No, I should not start on this side. I need to keep on going the same direction because the belts are like corkscrewing counterclockwise, kind of. And I need to keep it that way. Oops, that was wrong, wasn't it? This needs to go here. Yeah, these are going now, skipping one to get to the next. So this needs to go next to it. Just barely short. Why do I even try?
May your constructors align and your belts never jam.
Alright, there we go. Two more. These are going to be a bit of a doozy to get to. Maybe I will start off with some concrete platforms so I can think about this first. What? Am I missing one? I think I'm one short. Okay, so I've got two more. Okay, let's just start over and look at everything that I did. One, two, three, and four. And then here's this one that splits to those four. Then there's this one, one, two. And this one splits to four. And this is 3 and 4. And then these ones. Is there an unused one or something? Five. I shouldn't see any splits at the 5 points. If there's 4 here, there's 5. That should all go to these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, how come this one is going ahead? I think this is the mistake. Nope. It's this one splits to this one, and this one is the mistake. Now this one does need... okay, so here it is. Here's the split. I got the split. Now... I need... I kind of think I took a step in the wrong direction, because... Isn't it... Okay. This is... the split is here. 1, 2. Then this should be a center part, but I'm confused, so... I missed this. This one... Should I actually fix all this? This one needs an additional quarter. This one's supposed to be splitting. Yeah, let's fix it. I think I need to undo a bunch of these steps here. I think I'm just going to start to erase what I need to erase as I need to erase it. So this one is the one that can go here.
Every assembler placed is a petal in the flower of overproduction.
And this one can split at any time to merge onto this one. Okay, so now these are all good. Now this one has to... It only has to go to here now. This is kind of anchoring in the wrong spot, so I should try to bring this closer to where I want it, so it's more like intentional. It's not taking a wrong turn and then getting to the location. Now this one can merge with the with its quarter that it gets. There we go, and this one I now have one more for this set of 4. Okay, there we go. Now, do I have 5? This is another dividing line. Do I have 5 left for my remaining 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Remaining 4. One, two, three, 4. Right. This first one can go right here, can't it? This is much better too, because now these belts don't have nearly as far to go. I had the spacing was seeming to get worse and worse, but it should get worse as it approaches the center and then get better as it goes out. And I wasn't seeing that, but now I do, so now I know things are going well.
The top rings for balance, the bottom rings for burnout.
Still some difficult spots here. This is not the best part of this mandala, really. All these scribbles on the outside. kind of a scribbling outline. I think I'm overcomplicating this. I don't need this height here. I'm adding some height. And it's kind of making things more complicated. We usually add height to sort things out. And that's not how it's going. Specifically, the reason why I was doing that was because I know I'm going to have a merger here. And this will split, and it's going to have a splitter on it. And I guess I'm just going to have to accept this. This is not bad. And then the next one will go here. The last one, actually. Alright, there it is. Now everything, it looks like everything is powered up and set up. I think I just need to bring the steel and all the resources in. I still need to actually collect the limestone. How much do I need? 45 times 12? $540.
The symmetry here could make a geometry teacher weep.
So we have one pure and we have 3 normal. So I guess I'll start with this one. I'm gonna need a bunch of portable miners to make these. How many do we need? 8, 6, 12, 12 plus 8, 20. I think I need 20 of these portable miners. I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. There we go. So 120 is not very divisible by 45. What was it again? 2.6. 2 2/3. There's the other limestone. That's the perfect one. Is 240 divisible by... That means 240 will not either. 5. So I could do 6 plus 5 is 11. I could combine a normal and a pure to get 8. And then I would have these ones for the remaining 4. That could be my easy way to do it. And I also like having this one being the odd one out because I have some room to do stuff. Invalid placement. How is this invalid placement? Oh, is it because there's something on there? I need to uncap it. I need to uncap all of these. Some of them are not not capped to begin with. I think, aren't they? Wasn't that that limestone up there? I don't think I uncapped that. This one I didn't uncap. Yep.
If enlightenment had a production rate, it'd be exactly 540 ingots per minute.
I can do the. I'm almost completely sure I can do this whole thing precisely, so maybe I'll do that. Because I can definitely get the belts all into belts of 15. And then merge them as needed. Nobelisk. Time for that Nobelisk. Where's my detonator? I don't see my detonator. Okay, do I need to make a new one? Object scanner. Screws, 50 screws. Alright, there we go, that one's up. I don't need that copper at all quite yet. I'm not sure what I'll use it for.
The first assembler is always the most spiritual one.
Okay, I'm just gonna sort it all out into 45 right here. Oh, this is I'll make a blueprint here. Okay. This is gonna make things easier later on. I think this isn't gonna be a good one. One I don't I need for many different places. Okay, so I think I've got to just clear off one of these. I have to either make like 10 heavy modular frames or just clear one off. So this is, I'm going to just do a 120. And then the 240s will just be used twice. So there's definitely going to be splitting right down the center. First I have to bifurcate it down to 15s. So this will be 120, then 60, then 30, and then this will be 15. So and there's going to be 2 here. Actually, this we only need these to go 30. So wait a minute. This one will go a splitter, so this one is also 30, and then there's 2 15s on this. This one has 2 15s, and this one has 30. So it's 30, then this one. Okay. Then this one will be 30 here. Oh, that's because that was right. This one has to go into this first one. So 120, then these are 60s, then 30s, and 30. No. 30 and 30. Oh, because there's an extra amount, isn't there? This is 30. This is the extra 30. This one comes with an extra 30. On 120, there's going to be an extra 30. So I've got 3 outputs, 45, 45, that's 90, then the remaining 30 is right here. Maybe I should extend this to be for 240, and then I can just...
This layout has more harmony than most jazz bands.
I think I can just delete some of it for the 120. Or not, like not even, I don't need to delete it. I can just not use the outputs. I think, if I do this for 120 instead. So now it's 120. And this will be 60. And then this one outputs 2 30s. And if there's a 30, then it's going to need to split into 15s here. Okay, so then that's 30, and here's 30, and then this will get half of that 30, and then the other 30 will come from here. And now there's another 30 right here that will get merged with one that gets split. This is now 60, isn't it? I'm running out of room. Okay, let's just, no, I can actually start to name the blueprint and move it that way. I'll move the blueprint, 240 to split 240 to 45 times 45, 45, 45, 45, 30, or 15? No, one more 45. It was 5 and then a third, wasn't it? Five x 5 and 1 times 15 belts. Yep, 5 and then 1, that's just a 15. Okay, so I need to just delete everything here. And move it all the way to the right. Okay, so this one has 60. No.
Every circle is a reminder that productivity never ends.
This one is 120, isn't it? And then these ones are 60s. 60 here. This one is 30, this one is 30, then this one is like so. And then this one is also a 30. Okay, and now I have 60 more. And this is where I need that last 15. I have 60 more. This is 60, and that's going to be 30, 30. So I can have a splitter here, and then a merger here. And now these are going to need to have some better belts. It's always going to be 45. I think these are always going to be 45. So these will always be 60s. Then this is always going to be 120. 120. And these ones will always be 240, so they're going to need to be Mark III. There we go. So there's 15 left over. Maybe I'll add this output here to show that that's 15. And now to fix the icon and stuff too. 45. I don't know what I should call this, or what I should use. Just splitter, belts, green for logistics. Whoa. Oh yeah, what am I even doing? I just forgot what I needed this for. There we go. Now this is good for 2 belts only for now. And these are the ones that are going to here. Limestone at this point, right? Yeah.
That's not a production floor, it's a prayer wheel for engineers.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to remove some of these cubes. Yeah, these are getting in the way. I guess it's pretty non-typical for me to do stuff this way anyways. I'm gonna have to pack all of this up. I was feeling a little bit nostalgic about these blueprints just kind of laying out, but if it gets in the way, it gets in the way. I don't want to make this a big hassle. No more iron plates. Okay, I've got some iron plates not far. spaghetti everywhere now. I'm starting to like see the world being like overwhelmed by the belts slowly now. It's always seemed like there's plenty of room. We're just a bit of a speck in the world, but now I'm starting to see more and more like everywhere I look, there's like something hidden. If there isn't something big, big monolith, there's at least some like belts hidden around anywhere I look. Like in the bushes somewhere or something, there will always be some little things hinting like this off in the distance. Or those belts right there, that's what I'm talking about. You can just kind of see that everywhere. At least a hint everywhere you look. Okay, well there's the iron plates. Now back to this. I think I want these ones. I'm gonna redo this because I think I want these ones to be on this side, the one like right here, these first two. That's what this one will feed into. So I'm gonna need to rotate this. Oops. That way. Oops, that's in the ground.
If enlightenment had a conveyor belt, it would look like this.
There we go, first two belts in. Now the limestone, these ones can make a multiple of 45. I can use this blueprint. Twice. And where's the output? Where's the output for... How do I need to think about this? Should I instead think about just this section? I think I am... This is 30, and then this is another 30. And then we're getting 15 out of this one, aren't we? 30. And these are 15. So this is, these bifurcate quite clearly, right? Oh, I didn't put a blue... the blueprint is wrong. Where was that? Better fix that mistake on the previous one before I forget. I don't see it here. This is the spot. What did I do? I changed the belt to a slower belt there. This has to be this speed of belt. And this one has to be Mark III. Good. Good. Now, this is what I was missing.
The mandala begins. Everyone breathe in symmetry, exhale spaghetti.
Now, if this is only 120... maybe I can just not even think about it. Just take 2, and this one is the remainder. This is 15, but here this will be 30. I think I don't need to think about it too much. That's what I'm betting on. So it has to merge with this one. Okay, so now I've got 2 lines from this. I've got... how many lines? 5 lines from this one. 8 lines total. I don't think there's any point in stacking these up quite yet because there's all of... it's going straight up. It's gonna have to fan out immediately. Actually, it doesn't need to fan out on the ground, though. I think I can stack it once. Actually, maybe even multiple times. The more I think about this, the more it makes sense. I need to do it this way. So I have 8 here. This is the lowest. I want these to go. So can this go like that? Nice. And is that gonna, it's a curve, so is a merger gonna make it? Awesome. Oh, actually, this is not loaded completely balanced, but that's fine. Not exactly what I had in mind. That's okay. Not too far off, though.
You can almost hear the constructors chanting in unison.
No, this one's not gonna make it. Actually, these ones, these last two, they're gonna come from this limestone over there. So that's, I don't need that one to make that there. Is it time to fan these out yet? There we go, now 3 more. Okay, limestone is almost done. 10 out of 12.
I think we just invented circular reasoning with belts.
Oh, oops, that's not what I had in mind. So they're gonna be over there. I'll have it be these ones on the left. Simply 2 belts. I don't think I need much spaghetti to... I don't need a stackable pole or anything for 2. Alright, looks like all of the limestone is supplied. Oh. Not until they're connected. Okay, now limestone's up. Now I can get 180. What do I need for these? 180 for this whole layer. 45 steel. What? Where's the... here is the iron ingots. How much do they need again? 60. Okay, these are full belts, so I need 3 full belts. 3 goes to... Wait a minute. So, no, I need 6 full belts. I thought this was, I thought I only needed 180 on this level. I see 30 times 12. That's 360, isn't it? Oh, it's because these are actually supposed to be 50%. Aren't they? 15, yeah. So these are 15, these are 30 per 2. I have the splitters already set up for inputs of 30.
Nothing says peace like a perfectly radial machine layout.
Is this right? This is supposed to be pipes, isn't it? There we go. I hit Control V too much. I hit Control V on that wrong constructor. Okay, there we go. So now I need for ingots, I actually need, no, it is 15 per each of these. 15 times 12. 15 times 12 is 180. Yeah, I do need 180. These ones are 240. I guess I want to make another splitter. Do I already have that? I think that's like one of the things. You know what? Maybe I could do this integrated, a splitter kind of integrated into what I'm doing here. So these are supposed to be 30s. Wait a minute. Yeah, because it goes to 2. There's 1, then there's 1. Okay, so I think I'm going to grab these ones next. Send these ones up. So now this is 30 times 6. When it comes to these vertical mandalas, I haven't come up with a solution for lots and lots of tiers. There's just one tier or two tiers like this one. It's easy. But if there's more, I think I'm going to be having a third layer here. I don't really have a solution for that. Maybe they should come up the center, and the center will grow in thickness. So I'm going to do like an integrated version of my splitter, of bifurcating this splitter.
This ring isn't for marriage, it's for material commitment.
I'm just going to split it as I send it out, and it'll just be easy because bifurcation is kind of easy. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. This one should be going this way, shouldn't it? Each of these are 30, so 60, 100. $120, 30, 60, 120, 180. I think this one, isn't this all able to be supplied by this one belt? I think this one, because I only need 120 and this is 240. So I think I should go to the center of my mandala first. And then this is going to be bifurcating a whole bunch. Now this is 120. And I expect this to be 30, or to be 60. You know what? I think this should slide out somewhere, because what if there's stuff I want to do earlier? I think this should be as far as like this. This will be 120 though. I'm going to treat this like 120. Okay, so that was 30, 60. Right? Isn't these are all 15? This is 15 and it's so 30 for both of these, so that's 60. So this is a full belt. This should be a full capacity belt. This should be a full capacity belt. This should be 120. Perfect.
This isn't a factory, it's a mechanical lotus blooming in slow motion.
Oh, so in this case, I can just split this one off as a... Thinking of this as a 120. This will be the other 120 for the remaining of these. Two more. There we go. That's, is that another 60? Yeah, that's another 60 off of this one. So this one has one more belt of 60 anywhere here. Yeah, makes sense. 240 minus 60 is 180, and we needed 180 for this layer. That was what I calculated many times. So now I have the limestone and the iron. I now need to get the steel, 45 steel for each of these. I think the conveyor lift will need to be here. Okay, let's get one up. Now I'm in a position to have one of these up. There we go. One of these is completed. I guess it still needs modular frames, though. I had what I wanted right away. I wanted the lift hole. I have to do these real quick. This is something I would have liked to have in a blueprint. I guess in the way I'll design my modular mandalas, the first layer really should have all of the resources coming to it from directly below, like I'm doing right here. It makes perfect sense for it to be like that. So even if I am going to have all of the resources coming up the center of the mandala for higher tiers, I have done...
Symmetry could be taxed, this factory would owe millions.
I've done the correct thing here. I think what I'll do is I'll slowly add to the very center for the higher tiers, but there's gonna be a limit because there's an inner part of this first layer. So it's based off of, I can have a height, the number of tiers is, it's gonna be like 5, because I know it's, the center block out is 5 steps. I guess maybe some of the higher tiers could use like half or fractions of the outer side. Actually I could see if it's kind of zigzagging along, that's what I'll do. I'll zigzag along the center. Or not zigzag, spiral along the center. All of the new inputs will spiral along the center, so there is a lot of room. I think there's going to be a lot of room for higher and higher tiers, and the outputs will just come up right here at the center. They'll just appear at the center and radiate out. Okay, I've just come up with what I'll do for these many-tiered mandalas. I've got to be careful that I'm not... Oops, that's the wrong side. I deleted the wrong side. I've got to be careful. I think I'll delete... I should delete these. As soon as I allocate them, I'll delete where they go to. So I don't see these spokes and think they're ready.
The circle of life, but it makes heavy modular frames.
Wow, I'm getting some cool looks here. I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Six, there's 12. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So did I go through this whole half? Yeah, I did complete half of it already. There we go. Is that how they're all gonna go? I think that might be what I'll do.
Those circles are tighter than my power budget.
2 more. 2 more. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Now everything is supplied, except, of course, the modular frames. Now I've got... How much do each of these need again? Are these also 45? 9... 12, 21, 31 I mean. 58. Yeah, it's almost 60, I remember now. They need 58 per thing, so... I have 60 more here.
This base design has big factory feng shui energy.
Now that I'm starting to do more tiers, I need to be more organized, and I think I'm going to do all of my work up here first. I want it to be... there's 15, so I need 15 full belts. I'm going to have them spiral along the outside here. How is this going to work? Is there wall mount for vertical conveyors? No, I guess they'll be vertically but next to the wall. Okay, so I've got one here. What's this going to look like? Is it going to be 4? Maybe it'll be, it'll just be 1 per wall. Each block, like this, can only have 1 elevator, it looks like. 1 lift when it's zigzagging. Yeah, I guess I'll have 1 cube, 1 lift. That'll be my rule. So, actually this does, it's such a, it seems like I could have at least 2. Yeah, I should have at least 2. So I want it to look like this. How come this one's ahead? It's ahead there, okay. No, I do prefer it this way. should be very snug against the wall, I now see. Actually, I realize these are all one down, aren't they? They need to be one up. Everything I did here was wrong. These all need to go back a bit, because I need these to be sticking up above this spot. So one stack up.
Who needs religion when you've got 360 degrees of satisfaction?
Oh yeah, and you know what? The other thing is, so they can start here. This is a good starting point. And this is a good starting point. The other thing is, I can also start them this way. Like here, actually. They'll start up here and then that way. It's gonna like zigzag. I need to think of it spiraling like this, like 1 square, 2 square, 3 square, 4 square, 5 square around. So this is how I have to do it. How come this one is not looking the same? Same height. There it is. It is the same height. So how many did I need? 15. Four, 8. That'll be 12 here. Then this will be 16. 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'll just stop there.
Just a few more foundations and we'll achieve full orbital symmetry.
So some of these I don't know what I'm going to do with, so I'll leave them. Alright, well that's what I plan for input. 6 times 60, or 15 times 60. Now, oh yeah, if I have stuff going through this, I don't know how to bring other stuff through it, so it has to be the topmost tier has to use the center. I have to plan out the height. So then when I do this, if I think I'm going to add another tier here. I'm going to have to send these ones up to the higher tiers. I guess maybe I'll see what that's like for me to have to delete all of these and send them to the higher tier instead. And whatever the length of these lifts are, that's going to be kind of the height of the lifts. That's going to be kind of based off of how the tiers, the height of the tiers. Whatever this lift can reach to next, that's what the next tier will be. So let me wait a minute. I'm just a bit short here. 4 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that makes sense here, but where am I short? Down there. Oh, the manta ray goes right through the center. That's a bit of a... I forgot about that. I looked at that for a moment. I need to sculpt out this center for it. I just had a good plan, just as I had a good plan. Okay, you know what? It's not... If this is gonna chop this manta ray in half, I can't do that. So I'm gonna have to start this whole thing over again. I need to see that manta ray fly through it very elegantly. So instead, I'm going to pick a very unorganized method. Not what my first anchoring would have been. Instead, it's not too bad actually. I'm making it sound really bad. I'm going to have them go through... Maybe this is actually really good. Well, I had a quick look at this design. Now let's see another one.
Measure twice, rotate once.
Next design is I can make... I guess this is going to be the easy design, because now that I think about it, all I have to do is the inputs will be like as I go through more and more tiers. Maybe it's good that that manta ray interrupted me, because I hadn't fully solved what I'm gonna do with my next tiers and stuff. So what I can do this time is, although I had lift down 1 block in, then I can go 2 blocks in for my lift down. This might be the organized method, because now it's also spreading out. The input is starting to spread out more. And I don't think, like, there might be... There's never going to be more than 3 inputs, I assume. Probably, I hope. I think. Maybe that's not even really much of a problem, though. So the manta ray is also going to want some space over here. I need to think about... I might already be chopping the manta ray off with some of these things. I need to think about some belt room for it too. Let's delete all of this. That's where the manta ray goes instead. So this power line also, I think, is going to be an issue for it. So the power line should be... like that. Is that still going to be a problem? That still might be a problem. I think the manta ray comes from this side. I'll have to just look every single time it comes. I need to look and see if it's getting in the way of these. So I definitely will take this approach to this mandala, but maybe some kind of center spiral option might come up at some time. So with this design, I can only support 5 tiers though. I guess maybe that's all that might be all that's possible though. Because there is a height to the world. So what do I do here when it's like this? Should I have another?
Somewhere, a monk is sensing this construction and quietly approving.
Does that actually work? I'm not so sure about that. I'm a bit worried about this. Maybe I might actually prefer for it to just clip right through. It could clip right through, and then I'll put a floor hole anyways. If I put a floor hole there, will it just go through better? I had the floor hole here to begin with, didn't I? Yeah. So if I go like this, what happens here? This is up, that's the correct direction. I think I should just go straight through. I should just clip through. I guess I should put, I don't know, those floor holes don't even match up. What I should have done is I should have staggered the spokes. I was thinking about staggering the spokes, but I think without something like this, it isn't as good. But now that there's this, the spokes get in the way of other spokes. Now I should have alternated the spokes. Well, I think this might be the last step to get this mandala operational, possibly. Of course, we have any error testing. There we go. This one is all tapped out now. Now this one... One, two, over here. I think I want this one to actually go this way. So we have two over here, and then 1, 2. So I should go to this one, and then that will be those 4. Because this can make 8 belts. 8 times 60, right? Is this one pure? Yeah, these are all pure.
There's something beautiful about making geometry do manual labor. Oh, I've got this one also. 1, and then 2, and I think these 2 I want to just get from over here. No, I think it's going to be easier if I solve these ones right away. 1, 2. And this third one I already have. So there's 2 over there, and now...
There we go. So that's 2 belts of 60. Now this is for 4 more. For 2 more after this. Okay. No, I want this one to be rotated. Both of these lifts are going the wrong way, because I was thinking about getting those from some of those other iron nodes. But I guess since we're already here, I should get this. There we go. Now this will be for the other 4 that this can supply. Now these 2. Okay, so this is definitely going to have to go ground level. Sure. These ones all need to be low level. I was, because I'm going like down and up. But I guess that's fine because it'll just make more room later on. The more that I kind of U-turn around here, I think that might... What? Out. This one is not out. It's a splitter. This one's going the... I think this one's just going the wrong way. What's going on with this one? Doesn't look like it. Oh, the symbol is the same on either side. This is definitely wrong. Okay, so that's all I can get from that one, I'm pretty sure. Oops. That's much better. Mark II, Mark II. Having to troubleshoot getting the wrong marks on these is going to be a big pain if that does happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 more. So 1 more pure iron vein will do more than enough. So I got way more iron ore than I needed. I was thinking about using the rest for modular frames anyways. Some more modular frames. I've got heavy modular frames, so maybe it's time for modular frames. Just normal modular frames. But then again, I think this is a much faster factory than my other heavy modular frame one, so I think I might just delete the stuff that I was saying all along it was temporary. I definitely want to delete a lot of that stuff I was saying was temporary. And the heavy modular frames that I currently have are all from a temporary factory. So that's probably what I'll do. With that's how I'll get more modular frames. But do I want even more modular frames on top of that? I've got 120 more. I guess I could just add 2 more spokes. That is what I should do, 2 more spokes to the modular frames for 5 more modular frames. And then I'm not using the whole belt. Then I'm not using what am I trying to say? Then I wouldn't have a spare belt. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we have 5, 6 over here. So this should go here. And then it's gonna split right there to its nearest. There we go. And this will be for the other two that's over there. Over here. That'll do. I saw some clipping there, but that's gonna be enough. That's already such a mess of a place. Maybe you won't look there. Okay, so I've got two more here. So I'm gonna just take these up over here. Two more belts. And they could go here. Here and here. Now, is that all done? I just connected those so quickly, it was hard to believe. Those last ones went real easy. Pretty much done. Is there anything else? I see, it's funny that these aren't backing up. It is there, though. I think it's because it takes a while to make those encased industrial beams. That one's almost full. The other ingredients are all filled up. Some of these are backing up. Some of these have been going long enough to have a full supply of encased industrial beams. Now, all of the manufacturers are fed. I can see, actually, where's this one? How come this one's not getting concrete? What happened here? Okay, I've seen all of the manufacturers being fed. Actually, I haven't seen this one begin yet. Let's wait for it to actually make... I want to see an encased industrial beam come out. Actually, I can just see this. It's getting fed. That'll be enough. These are not right. It only needs 2.5. 2.5. I think I have this blueprint wrong. Yep, the blueprint is over. It could be underpowered a bit. More efficient. None of the iron rods are making it, or what? Yep, none of the iron rods had that belt in place. Okay, now, how about now? Okay, well there's some inputs and some out, some of each input. Some of each input. Yep. This one does not have some of each input. There we go. Just need some more time. And, oh, this one has no output? What's going on with the output here? Uh-oh. I think I have like an extra modular frames here. How did that happen? Okay, here's this. So it cuts through these two. And that one. And on the far side, it cuts through these two. Okay, so I just have to simply adjust where these are going. And these ones. Or was it these two? Okay, well, you know what? I'll just remove these two for now. I remember for sure it was these ones. Where does this come from? Can I actually do some lazy solution here? I think I can just do a lazy solution here. There we go. That's like supported by this tree or something. Okay, now I kind of forget which one, where exactly it was coming from on this side. I'll get the other side next time. So, but that was in the middle of a bit of a catastrophe. What, did I have, maybe I do just honestly have one extra modular frames. I kind of think I just have one extra modular frames. Maybe I only needed like 14. How did this come about? Because everything looks good and balanced. But there's an extra one. Right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's exactly how many I need. So I'm counting these out. There's 4 here. These 4 need to go to these 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then stick to their own. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. And then these ones must need 6, right? 6. Yeah. And then these ones, 1, 2, 3, 4. Use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Strange. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to come back, and I think I will add storage. For now, I think these are not going to fill up too soon. How long do they take? 0.5, so they're gonna take 100 minutes to fill up. Yeah, but things are going strangely, so I need to re-look at these numbers at another time, I think. Just because then I'll have a fresh set of eyes. And how come these are not going at full capacity? I thought these were getting 60, 58. They need 58. These should be like backing up. How about the iron on this level? The iron is not backing up, but it's going pretty good. It looks like the modular frames are being made. There are some modular frames from time to time. .5, and these are supposed to make 2, right? 2. Okay, everything looks to be going good. Maybe I should see some heavy modular frames in each of these. I'll take the heavy modular frames out. I was really lucky about that manta ray. This was going right. Well, it has some stuff of each item. I'm pretty sure I took a heavy modular frame. Okay, well, it's going. It's going. I see it was, this one was empty. It's getting stuff. So I expect to get 12 per minute. No, 6 per minute. I expect to get 6 per minute. Let's fix that blueprint if I can find it. This was catastrophic. And also, wasn't something out of tune? No, I think it was fine. I just was missing that belt, and now I need to save this. Alright, I think that's all for now. What's the plan? What's this monstrosity? This is the Heavy Modular Mandala. This is the Frame Foundry 450. I will make 6 heavy frames per minute with it. I think I like an angle like this where I can see my other creations. But I would also like to see the levels of it. I think I've got to make a tower, a lookout tower a ways away. This probably needs to be quite a ways away. Well, this is pretty good. This angle is a pretty good one. Yeah, actually, this is really good. I was thinking maybe a bit further over there might be better for the space elevator, but you know what? That's not very developed yet. Maybe it's best if I can only see the stairway. This is looking very cool now. How about emptying my hands? Here we go. All right. I can see change of field of view. I didn't know that was in the settings. Good to know. All right, that will be all for today. So I'll just have ChatGPT write a nice conclusion. I'll perform it, and that will be all. I've got it mostly complete. I'm thinking I've got it mostly I'll just call it complete. It's complete. It's complete. Actually, it's complete with some possible tuning I might need to do. It's tuning I might need to do. I need to tuning of the like I need to do if the the ratios belt content ratios. I kind of just need to do it's complete, but I might need to check on throughput ratios and stuff. All heavy modular frame manufacturers have worked. So the really cool thing about Frame Foundry 540 I might double it. I'm not sure. I might double the contents of the factory when I get better belts, but I'm not sure. The really cool thing about Frame Foundry 540 is that the the flying manta ray goes right between the two layers. I've cleared out room for it between belts. I've cleared room for it. It flies right in the center, between the two layers, right in the center. I've cleared room for it to cross. I've cleared room between belts and removed the center pillar. It flies through majestically. Frame Foundry 540 is complete. Every heavy modular frame manufacturer is humming in harmony, and the whole two-tier mandala is alive. I might need to double-check some throughput ratios later, but everything's running beautifully for now. The real showstopper, though, isn't the belts or the symmetry, it's the flying manta ray that glides straight through the center of the foundry. I cleared space between the belts and removed the center pillar, and now it just sails through the middle of the rings like it's part of the design. It's majestic. Like nature and industry decided to collaborate on a vibe. So Frame Foundry 540 isn't just efficient, it's cinematic. I think this might be the first factory I've ever built where the sky itself participates in production.